Oh, the Tor Poznan reverse track is quite the roller coaster. Its design makes you feel like you're in a video game with twists and turns that keep the drivers guessing. Did you know that racing the reverse direction actually challenges the drivers to rethink their strategies and braking points? It's like giving them a surprise quiz during the race just to keep things interesting. So, if you think the drivers have a little extra work on this track, you're not wrong. Hey Killer Horsepower, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed chaos. Hope you're ready to see these AI cars crash and burn in style. Alright folks, if you've been dreaming of your perfect AI racer, now's the time to pick it before the countdown runs out. Don't say I didn't warn you when the cars start racing without your favorite. It's a chaotic little universe over here, so get those selections in quick. The clock is ticking and the race waits for no one. Starting grid looks interesting with Botit's Therapur taking the lead right out of the gate. Bot Ice in second place is sticking close, and Bot Wei Fuan holding on to third. No surprises at the front so far, just the bots doing their thing. Bot Ice has just overtaken the leader, now in first place. Bot It's There a pair and Bot Ice are side by side, fighting hard for pole. Meanwhile, Bot Equinox Do has moved up one spot, now in third position. Bot Equinox Do and Bot It's There a pair are closing in on each other, battle for second heating up. Bot Medisberry is using some aggressive tactics to climb up to the 11th spot. Bot Lord Buttrill and Bot D-Factor are showing a fierce duel, still locked in 7th place. Bot Just Hanet has gained a single position, now sitting at 9th place. Bot Lord Buttrill and Bot D-Factor are neck and neck for 7th place. Bot Morningstar has advanced one position, now sitting in 20th. The battle between Bot Morningstar Soul and Bot Anarchy 6 for 19th place is intense, with both close behind each other. Bot It's There Apper has overtaken to claim the lead now in first place. Bot Ice is sticking close behind, both battling fiercely for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Equinox Datsuo and Bot Ice are swapping positions rapidly for second place. Looks like a sprint for the podium with these four. Bot Ice has just taken the lead, climbing to first place. Bot Equinox Do is also making moves, now in second. Meanwhile, Bot Fragot has surged 2 spots and is now in 4th. The top pack is shaping up nicely. Bot Fragut moves up 1 spot, now in 3rd place. Bot It's There a pair and Bot Fragot are closely fighting for 3rd position. Bot Medisbury and Bot Lord Buttrill are jockeying for 10th place, staying within a tight margin. Bot Anarchy 6 is defending the 8th position against Bot Unknown Tactics, both closing in on each other. Meanwhile, Bot Crystal 33 is just ahead of Bot Wolf's Light, pulling away slightly in the 28th spot. No changes at the front, but these mid-pack duels are heating up. Bot Fragu is making a move to second place, climbing 1 spot. Bot Equinox Toe is closely following behind in 3rd. And these two are swapping paint for P2Y. Meanwhile, Bot Wanabikido is progressing through the field, up 2 spots to sit in 6th. The fight for the top positions is heating up. Bot Wanabikido advances to 5th place, closing in on Bot Singoshi, who is keeping a close eye behind. Bot D-Factor creeps into 7th place, gradually catching up with the pack ahead. The battle for 5th is heating up with Wanabikido and Singoshi trading positions in the last few laps. Wanabikido climbs to 4th place, closing in on the leaders. Vanone in 57 advances to 19th, making steady progress. Mutuba moves up to 21st, catching up quickly. Mutuba and Energy 6 are locked in a tight duel for 20th position, trading inches on the track. Congratulations! Looks like Bot Ice decided to take the checkered flag with style. Well done. Wow, Bot Ice took the victory. Clearly they've got the need for speed and the talent to match. Nice job winning that race. Now, for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, congratulations. Get ready to upgrade your ride and rule the streets. Who's feeling extra special today? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Utama Drift is all about sharp turns and smooth transitions, so a car that can stick to the road and pivot effortlessly would come out on top. Sure, straight line speed is nice, but if your car can't dance through those tight corners without losing control, you're pretty much just along for the ride. So lightweight chassis, responsive steering, and good tire grip are what I'd prioritize here. After all, what's the point of hauling ass in a straight if you're just going to spin out at the first hairpin? Well, look who's back in the fold. Welcome back, Rustadirons. Glad you're here to witness these high-speed AI-driven chaos. We've got cars racing like they're late for their virtual dinner dates, so I hope you enjoy the show. Hey folks, if you're still thinking about which car to pick, now's your last chance before the countdown ends. Don't make me pick for you, or you might end up with something unusual. Get those selections in, and let's see which machine will dominate the race. Hey there, Bloodhound 13. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could make it again. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI car action. Sit tight and enjoy the thrill ride. Strutting Jarl has quickly taken the lead right from the start, grabbing the first position. Killer Horsepower is holding firm in second place, staying close behind. Bloodhound 13 is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners as the race gets underway. Killer Horsepower and Bot Strutting Jarl continue their fierce duel at the front with neither giving an inch. Bloodhound 13 and Killer Horsepower are locked in a close fight for second place, just a few car lengths apart. Bot Frankworthy makes a clean move to gain one position and is now in fourth place. Bot Frankworthy and Bloodhound 13 are toe-to-toe for third place, inches separating them as they push hard. Killer Horsepower has overtaken to take the lead at the front of the pack. Bloodhound 13 has also gained one position, now sitting in second place. The battle for the podium is tightening up. No sign of slowing down yet. Bot Frankworthy is in fifth place with a 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo Dueso. The car was a dominant force in the DTM scene back in the day. No overtakes so far. Looks like just steady progress. Bot Frankworthy is currently in fourth place, driving a 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo. The car is known for its balance and agility in the retro DTM class. It looks like the race is quite competitive for them, keeping close to the leaders but not quite close enough to challenge yet. Bot Strutting Jarl is leading the race in a 1996 Mitsubishi GTO, holding the first position. The GTO is known for its balanced performance and all-wheel drive grip. Looks like it's maintaining a solid pace so far with that early lead. Killer Horsepower is leading the race in a 1995 McLaren F1 GTR, which is considered one of the most iconic racing cars ever. Looks like they are comfortably ahead and setting the pace. Bot Strutting Jarl is leading in a 1996 Mitsubishi GTO, which is, surprisingly, holding its own. They started in the first position and are still ahead, so it looks like they're defying the odds a bit. Rusted Dirons is racing a TVR Cerbera from 1995. Currently in fifth place, they're holding steady but not gaining much ground. Looks like a solid effort, but not exactly pulling away from the pack. Bot Mafia Mavi is running a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM, a smaller engine but a solid choice for stability. Currently in 8th place, their lap time suggests they're holding steady but not challenging the front runners. The track's tight turns and short straights seem to favor early leaders with strong acceleration, like Killer Horsepower and Bloodhound 13, while others are struggling to find clear overtaking opportunities. Rusted Dirons is driving a 1995 TVR Cerbera, known for its lightweight design and powerful V8 engine. Looks like they've settled into a solid mid-pack position, holding off the retro DTM cars behind. No major moves so far, but they're keeping pace. Killer Horsepower is leading the race in a 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. They've been rapid, with the fastest lap so far at 1 minute 16 seconds. Looks like they're maintaining a solid pace out front. Bot official Classy Live is running a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2, which is known for its balance and classic DTM handling. Their race seems steady in 8th position, keeping pace without pushing too hard. Killer Horsepower is leading the race in the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR, a classic with a reputation for speed and agility. Seems like they're pushing hard, holding a slight edge over Bloodhound 13. Killer Horsepower is leading the race with the iconic 1995 McLaren F1 GTR, known for its incredible speed and aerodynamics. They're maintaining a solid gap at the front, showing dominance so far. Wow! Killer Horsepower took the win again. Looks like they're unbeatable, or maybe just really good at finding the fastest way around the track. Either way, congratulations on the victory. Wow! Killer Horsepower really outdid themselves today, huh? Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. Talk about a triple threat. They definitely earned that crown and the legendary 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. Congrats to Killer Horsepower for making racing look ridiculously easy. If anyone else wants to claim a car, now's the time to step up before they go full speed into victory lane again. Oh, the 2012 shifter cart. Now there's a piece of racing history with a lot of punch packed into a tiny package. Did you know that despite its small size, it's like the ninja of go-karts? It can hit speeds up to 50 miles per hour, and makes you feel like you're in a full-blown race even at a quarter of the size of a real car. It's basically the little car that could, but with lots more adrenaline and a tendency to make you forget how slow regular go-karts are. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make that wild choice before the race kicks off. Don't say I didn't warn you when the AI crashes into a wall because you picked the slowest one. Hurry up and choose wisely. Alright, so we've got two mystery drivers in the same 2012 shifter kart at Brasilia Oval. No stats, no backgrounds. Just pure guesswork. Honestly, with so little info, it's a toss-up. Maybe Shoebox TV has a secret weapon hidden somewhere, or Hikari Hemsam is just a master on the track without spilling the beans. So I'll say, let's see who surprises us the most. Winner might just be whoever gets lucky, or possibly the one who remembers to turn left. Stay tuned, folks, this one's anyone's race. Drones are buzzing, and we're underway with bot dude Smokey Blunt taking an early lead. Bot Unconi Buddy is hot on his tail trying to find a way around. Bot TPPPA slots into third place, keeping close but not quite close enough to challenge just yet. The pack is bunching up as the race kicks off smoothly. Bot Unconi Buddy has overtaken Bot TPPPA to take the lead now in first place. Bot Dude Smoke Blunt is challenging Bot TPPPA for second position. Stay tuned for that battle. Bot TPPPA attempts to defend P2 but has Bot Dude Smokey Blunt breathing down the rear. Bot Unconi Buddy seems to have a slight gap at the front, controlling the race so far. The fight for second place heats up as Bot Dude Smokey Blunt and Bot TPPPA trade positions. Bot Ice has just overtaken Bot Unconi Buddy to move into second place. Bot Ice and Bot Unconi Buddy are still close, but Bot Ice has the edge now. Meanwhile, Bot Dude Smoke Blunt is putting pressure on Bot Ice for second, making it a tight fight. No change at the front. Bot Unconi Buddy holds pone for now. Bot Ice and Bot Unconi Buddy are neck and neck at the front, both jostling for the lead. Bot Gravy Graves is making a move, climbing 2 spots to take third place. Bot Dude Smoke Ia Blunt and Bot Gravy Graves are now engaged in a tight tussle for the 4th spot. Bot Ice and Bot Uncony Buddy are wheel-to-wheel for first place, exchanging positions on the straight. Meanwhile, Bot Dude Smoke Ia Blunt and Bot Gravy Graves, locked in a fierce duel for 3rd, staying within a car length of each other. Rustadirons advances up 1 spot to 7th position, closing the gap on the pack. Rustadirons now battling intensely with Bot Rikoharu G for 6th place, both pushing hard into the next corner. Bot Ice and Bot Uncony Buddy are still neck and neck at the front. No clear winner yet. Bot Dude Smoke Ia Blunt is holding off Bot Gravy Graves, but the pressure is on. Rustadirons just made a move to 6th place, climbing up 1 spot and looking sharp. Bot Ice and Bot Uncony Buddy, still locked in a close fight at the front, nose to tail. Bot Dude Smoke Ia Blunt has just closed the gap on Bot Gravy Graves, both pushing hard for 3rd place. Bot Rikoharu G makes a clean pass to climb into 6th, moving up 1 spot smoothly. Bot Ice and Bot Uncony Buddy continue their fierce duel at the front. Ice is holding a slight edge on the straight, but Uncony got a better exit from the last turn. Bot Dude Smoke Ia Blunt and Bot Gravy Graves are still locked in a tight fight for 3rd place. Smoke's pushing hard on the braking zone, but Graves is right behind, ready to pounce. Bot Aussie well. Tiantinga 2 is taking advantage of the chaos and has just overtaken the racer in 8th to move into 7th place. Bot Ice and Bot Uncony Buddy continue their fierce duel at the front, exchanging positions every few seconds. Bot Dude Smoke Ia Blunt and Bot Gravy Graves are glued together battling for 3rd place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Aussie 2022 gains ground steadily, overtaking a couple of cars to climb into 6th. The race remains intensely dynamic. Bot Ice and Bot Uncony Buddy are still nose-to-nose in the fight for 1st place. Both bots are trading fast laps, no clear gap forming yet. Bot Dude Smoke Ia Blunt and Bot Gravy Graves are pressing hard for 3rd position, swapping places a couple of times in the last lap. Bot Rikoharu G and Bot Aussie 2 are battling closely for 6th, with Rikoharu G just edging ahead after a comeback on the straight. Bot Ice just overtook someone to claim the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Uncony Buddy and Bot Ice are nose to tail, fighting hard for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves and Bot Uncony Buddy are battling it out for 2nd place, with little room for error. Wow! Bot Uncony Buddy really stole the show there. Congrats on the win, you lucky record breaker. Now, for the drivers in the top positions, you're all about to claim a shiny new car. Make sure to stay tuned and get ready to pick your prize. Who's feeling lucky today? Congratulations on winning the race. I guess all of that practice paid off. Enjoy the victory. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Since the Alastaro Sprint Short is a tight and technical course, a car that can corner quickly and respond swiftly to the driver's commands is key. Power is nice, but being able to slice through those turns without losing momentum is what wins here. Basically, I'd want something that feels more like a dancer than a drag racer. Alright folks, if you've been waiting to pick your car, time is running out faster than my patience during a no-sound glitch. Get those selections in now before the countdown hits 0, and you're stuck with whatever AI picks for you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright folks, we've got some vintage battle going on here at Alastaro Sprint Short. On one side, we have solid Chidem 991 cruising in a 1923 Bugatti Type 32. Classic, elegant, probably faster than most things on the road back then. And on the other, Apex Milkbag piloting a 1937 era Type B. Another beauty, but with a slightly different flavor of vintage speed. Now, assuming these AI drivers are just as smart as their metal shells suggest, it's all about which car handles the twisty bits better. The Bugatti has that legendary racing pedigree, so I'd put my money on solid Chidem 1 to squeeze out a narrow victory. But hey, don't count out the era. It's got that old school charm and maybe a secret weapon or two hidden inside. In the end, I think it'll be a photo finish. So buckle up, it's going to be a wild vintage race. Beef Sliders takes the lead right out of the gate, followed closely by Hermit Media in second place. Patsoritz is hanging on in third, not far behind the top two. The race is already showing some early spacing, but it's still very tight at the front. Bot Patsoritz has just gained one spot, now sitting in second place. Bot Beef Sliders is still holding the lead, but Bot Patsoritz and Bot Hermit Media are closing in tightly. The fight for first place between Bot Patsoritz and Bot Beef Sliders looks intense. Bot Hermit Media is applying pressure on Bot Patsoritz in their scrap for second. Latnia Mera just overtook to claim third place. Ihave Xema is pushing hard, trying to slip into fourth. Hermit Media closely shadows Ihave Xema, both jostling for position. Bot Ihave Xema advances to third place. Bloodhound 13th and Bot Global's L are battling hard for 8th position. Killer Horsepower climbs up to 10th spot. Bot Kickass Lady X3 continues her surge, now in the 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bloodhound 13th and Bot Global Say remain locked in a close fight for 8th place, exchanging positions lap after lap. Meanwhile, Bot Solid Chadon Nini 1 gains 1 spot, now 12th, maintaining steady progress. Obot Ovidus moves up 1 spot into 6th place. Killer Horsepower advances 2 spots, now in 8th position. Bloodhound 13th and Killer Horsepower are locked in a close fight for 8th, with each looking for the advantage. Killer Horsepower advances 1 position into 7th place. Bloodhound 13th and Bot Bobati are in a fierce contest for 8th place. Nothing is decided yet. Bot Global's Exu moves up 1 spot into 10th place. Bot Global Exu advances 1 position into the 9th place. Bot Solid Shade of Ninity 1 also climbs 1 spot, now in 10th. Bot Spikeballs and Rested Irons are locked in a close duel for 12th position, trading lanes in the ongoing battle. Bot Ovidus is creeping closer to Bot Hermit Media, closing the gap by a second and a half. Bot Solid Adonanty 1 and Bot Global Skizzle are nose-to-nose for 9th place. Rested Irons has gained 1 position and is now 11th. Bot Solidadon in 81 advances 1 spot, now in 9th place. Bloodhound 13th also moves up 1 position, taking 12th place. Bot Spikepulls and Bloodhound 13th are locked in a close battle for 12th, neither giving an inch. The vintage cars in this race are tightly matched on the track, but the small differences in handling and speed are visible in lap times. The short Elistaro sprint seems to favor raw acceleration over endurance, keeping the lead close. Bot Ovidus is gaining on Bot Hermit Media, closing the gap by 2 seconds and closing in. Bot Nis 17 is climbing 2 places, now in 14th position. Bot Ihave Xema is cruising in a Bugatti Type 32 from 1923, known for its lightweight design and advanced aerodynamics for the aerodynamics. for the era. They're currently in third place, just behind the top two, and seem to be maintaining a solid pace with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 19 seconds, slightly behind the race leaders. Bot Apex Milk Bag is racing a 1937 era Type B, which is known for its balanced handling and reliability. They're currently in 16th place, trailing quite a bit behind the leaders, and their fastest lap is over 24 seconds, suggesting they're struggling to match the pace of the front runners. Bot Ovidus is now in 13th place, clearly having a rough patch. Killer Horsepower is narrowing the distance to Bot Hermit Media, cutting the gap by about 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Bubate continues climb the leaderboard, claiming 7th position. Bot Optimus 17 advances to 13th place. Bot Apex Milkbag moves up to 14th place. Bot Kickus Lady X3 climbs to 16th place. No overtakes from the top yet. Looks like a slow grind. Bot Vina 17 is driving a 1937 era Type B, a relatively new model in this race. They're currently in the last place, quite a ways back from the leaders, and their lap time suggests they might be struggling to keep up with the faster cars ahead. Congrats, Bot Beef Sliders. Looks like your sliders were just perfectly cooked for this victory. Nice job. Wow. Congratulations to Beef Sliders for taking the checkered flag. That was quite a ride, wasn't it? Now, Killer Horsepower, you've really made your mark with those overtakes. Claim your prize. The 1923 Wazen C6 Laboratoire from the Grand Prix 1920. I hope you're ready to cruise in style because that car is a real gem. Great job to both of you. Here's a fun fact about the GT4 racing cars. They are like the underdogs of the racing world, built to be more affordable and easier to handle than their wild supercar siblings. Think of them as the reliable friends who show up every race ready to do the job without pulling out the flashy tricks. Yet somehow, they always manage to put on a great show. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the time to do it before it races into oblivion. Don't let your favorite slip away just because you are busy roasting some virtual marshmallows. Get those selections in before the timer runs out, and the cars take off without you. Alright folks, looks like we're betting on the two drivers in a race at Chicago Street Circuit with the same car. First up, we've got Bot Feskies, and honestly, we don't have much info about them. They could be a mystery wrapped in an enigma or just someone who forgot to update their racing resume. Meanwhile, Killer Horsepower has a bit of a track record with 20 races under their belt and 3 wins. That puts them in roughly 10th place in their ranking, which isn't exactly a powerhouse but definitely not a rookie either. Given that Killer Horsepower has some experience and a decent number of races, I'd say they've got an edge here. But let's not forget that anything can happen on Chicago's twists and turns. So, I'm placing my bets on Killer Horsepower. Probably the safer choice unless Bot Feskies pull some secret sauce out of the hat. Rustadirons takes an early lead, maintaining that solid first position. Bot T-Bomb is holding strong in second place, just ahead of Bot Tech Nasty in third. No big moves yet, but the action's brewing up front. Rustadirons is close behind Bot T-Bomb, gripping onto the tail of the leader. Bot Tech Nasty has just overtaken Bot Pondon for third place, and starts closing in on the top two. Bot Pondon is racing hard to defend that position, but Bot Tech Nasty looks hungry for more. The battle for first remains fierce with Bot T-Bomb and Rustadirons swapping positions briefly, keeping the tension high. Killer Horsepower is making a charge, gaining 2 positions to sit in 7th place. Bot Zugstakat also advances 2 spots, now in 12th position. Meanwhile, Bot Riswachingyo and Bot Zugstakat are closely contesting P12, inches apart, fighting for that position. Bot ER Special advances to 4th place, closing the gap on Bot Pondon and Killer Horsepower. Killer Horsepower gains 1 position, now in 6th, inching closer to Bot Pondon. The battle for 5th is heating up between Killer Horsepower and Bot Pondon, both tightly matched. Killer Horsepower has gained 1 position, and now sits in 5th place. Bot Pondon is right behind, closing the gap in a tight duel for 5th place as they race side by side. Bloodhound 13 squeezes past a competitor to claim 6th place. Bot Feskies also gains a position, now in 7th spot. Both seem to be on the move today. Bot Morningstarsel is driving a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. Their race looks steady, sitting in 9th place, not making any big moves but keeping pace. GT4 cars are swapping positions smoothly, suggesting tight competition and balanced performance. The street circuit favors driver skill over raw power, so expect some tricky overtakes and close battle. Bot Morningstarsel has gained a position and is now in 8th place. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta also moves up 1 spot and is now in 11th. Both bots making small but noticeable progress. Feskies is holding 8th, staying steady but needs to close that gap at the front. Hilla Horsepower is behind in 9th, just waiting for a mistake. If Feskies can stay consistent, they might keep the pressure on the Mustang losing some time. Bot Buchitsero is racing a 2007 Honda Accord. They're currently in 19th place, which suggests a challenging run so far. Looks like they've got some catching up to do. GT4 cars seem to have a clear edge on the Chicago streets, with the top 3 spots all holding GT4s. The twisty circuit favors lightweight, nimble machines, so the cars are sticking close together, but the GT4s are maintaining a slight advantage. Bot Tech Nasty is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2018 Ford Mustang GT. 4. The race seems smooth so far, no overtakes against them, staying close behind the leader. GamerBoss72 is driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156. Looks like a solid choice, but so far the race isn't going their way with an at-best last-place finish. No lap times to boast about either. Kilo Horsepower is in 5th place, driving a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 21 seconds. They seem to be holding steady, but not making much ground on the leaders. Ristaderance leads comfortably in the 26th Panos Esperant GT4. The car is known for balanced handling and decent straight-line speed, and it looks like it's maintaining its advantage with the fastest lap on record. Bot Tabome is in the KTM Crossbow GT4, a lightweight and agile car known for its sharp cornering. They're in 2nd place, currently holding a solid gap from the leader, and have a lap time of 2:19.955, which is competitive, but not quite matching the leader's pace. Bot Feskis is holding steady in 8th, but slowest lap shows he's got a fight in his hands from Killer Horsepower, who's trailing just behind in 9th with a slightly quicker lap. It's a close call at this point. Congratulations to Rusted Irons on winning the Chicago Street Circuit race. Looks like all that racing practice paid off. Well done. Congratulations to Rusted Irons for winning the race. You really showed those cars who's boss. And hey, you also nabbed the fastest lap, clearly the speed demon of the day. Now, for the lucky drivers who get to claim some shiny new rides, Killer Horsepower, you've earned yourself a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. Nice work on the bet race win. And Rusted Irons, the 2006 Panos Esperante GT4, is all yours. Enjoy your new toys, everyone. Looks like we're all winners here. Well, except for the cars that didn't get podium finishes. Well, here's a fun little tidbit about Horsma Raceway full track. It's so long that if you blinked, you might just miss the whole race. It has enough twists and turns to make even the most confident drivers question their life choices. And rumor has it, the track was designed to give AI racers a tiny bit of a headache, because who doesn't love a good challenge? Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, you better move faster than a racing snail. Time's almost up, so get those selections in before the digital race starts without you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright, we've got Bot Idealiv in a classic Nissan R89C and Bot Deluxe Combo in a sleek Jaguar. 12/12. Now, both of these cars are pretty legendary for their time, but if I had to pick, I'd say the Jaguar might have a slight edge on Horsma Raceway Full. It's got that blend of speed and agility that's perfect for a twisty track. The Nissan's a beast too, but sometimes, muscle isn't enough if the handling isn't up to par. Let's see if the game favorites prove me right, or if the vintage Nissan decides to surprise us all. Who do you think will come out on top? The race kicks off with Bot Fishing taking an early lead, showing some serious initial pace. Right behind, Bot Papa KC is hanging tight in second place, ready to pounce if there's a mistake. In third position, Bot Skeksis Beau Prix is staying close, keeping the top contenders honest. Watch for any early moves or slip-ups as they settle into their rhythm. Bot Frogsworth surges forward, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Xasatur also climbing steadily, grabbing 25th position with similar gains. Russidirons and Bot Kuo locked in a close fight for 8th place, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Ixajax advances to 12th place. Bot Billy Yi climbs to 17th place, gaining 2 positions. Bot Tyler Drums 31 moves up to 19th place, also gaining 2 spots. Rustidirons has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 7th place. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex climbs 1 spot to occupy 9th position. Bot Bacho Grande also advances 1 place into 10th. The race is heating up with several moves already. Bot Catgirl TN is making a bold move, now in the lead at the front of the pack. Bot Meg's Boring Life has also gained significant ground, climbing into the 2nd position. Bot Fishing is close behind, giving us a tight duel for the 2nd spot. The gap between Bot Meg's Boring Life and Bot Fishing's is narrowing rapidly as they battle for that runner-up position. Papa Cassie is now in first place, sweeping past 3 cars in quick succession. Skakes' Beaupré has also advanced 3 positions, now sitting in second. Hila Horsepower is gaining ground fast, moving up 3 spots to third place. The top 3 are separated by only a few seconds. Bot Fish Inc., struggling early, drops back to the 27th place. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is climbing steadily to the 13th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Nyarlto 98 gains 1 position, moving into 17th. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex and Bot Deluxe Combo are still neck and neck for 8th place. Bot Yasnina 96 has climbed 1 position to 14th. Bot Fishing is reducing the gap to Bot Wanabakito by 1.2 seconds, closing in on that position. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex moves up 1 place into 8th position. Bot Bacho Grande and Bot Deluxe Combo are nose-to-tail fighting for 9th. Bot Kufo and Bot Ixijax are locked in a close duel for 11th. Bot Fragui has surged ahead dramatically, now leading the race by overtaking 19 cars to take first place. Bot Papa KC and Bot Fragwell are locked in a close contest for the top spot, exchanging positions briefly. Meanwhile, Bot Kufo and Bot Ixigax are battling closely for 12th place, trading positions on the straight and through the corners. Bot Fishing is making a strong push, climbing through the field, and now in 24th place. Bot Papa Cassie has taken the lead, showing some solid racecraft. Bot Skeksis Beaupré has secured second, staying close behind the leader. The race seems to be settling into some tight battles for the top spots. Bot Ankuni Buddy is gaining on killer horsepower, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Bot Ixajax and Bot Kofo are locked in a fierce fight for 11th place. Bot Fishing is creeping up the standings, moving up 1 spot to take 23rd. Bot Baco Grande and Bot Deluxe Combo are locked in a tight duel for 9th place, swapping positions every lap. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is closing the gap on Bot Ixijax, shaving off 1.4 seconds, and possibly setting up a move soon. Bot Fishing gains 1 position, crawling up to 22nd place, keeping an eye on the spots ahead. Well, look at that Bot Papa KC crossing the finish line first. Truly impeccable racing skills. Congratulations on the win! Congratulations to Bot Papa KC for winning the race. Well done on steering that AI masterpiece to victory. As for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, it's you, so get ready to step up and claim your prize. Hope you're feeling lucky because this is where champions are made. Oh, the Mario track is basically a racing legend in the AI world. Did you know it's inspired by the classic Mario Kart games? But this time, the cars aren't holding power-ups or dodging banana peels. They're just zooming through like their lives depend on it, which honestly makes it even more entertaining to watch. It's like watching a bunch of tiny digital go-karts trying to outsmart each other without any Mario magic. Just pure algorithmic chaos. Hey there, everlasting Apex. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some high-speed AI cars battling it out on the track. Grab a snack, settle in, and let's enjoy the chaos of these virtual racers. It's like watching a bunch of futuristic race cars try not to crash. Funny every single time. Alright folks, the clock's ticking loud and clear. If you haven't picked your dream machine yet, now's the time to make that final decision. Don't miss out on the chance to cheer for your favorite car in this wild race. Remember, no pressure, but we're about to start the chaos soon, so get those selections in before it's too late. Alright, so we have bought at a nut 44 with no info and Nukem Buckham, with a decent but not stellar record of 10 wins out of 70 races, sitting at 10th place overall. Given that both are driving the same car on Mario track, I'd say Nukem Buckham has the slight edge because they've actually been in the game before, even if their win rate isn't screaming domination. Still, with such limited details, it's pretty much a coin toss. But if I had to pick, I'd go with Nukem Buckham, just because they've seen the track more often than the unknown entity, and experience usually beats mystery. Let's see if they can turn those 10 wins into a victory today. kicking off with Bot Keysteps taking the lead right out of the gate. Following closely is Bot Adanut 44 in second. And third place is held by New Kembokum, trying to keep up with the front runners. Bloodhound 13 is making a strong climb, now in 9th place, after overtaking 4 cars. But Adanut 44 has edged up 1 position to lead the race at the moment. Nukem Bokum has also gained a spot, now sitting in 2nd place. The 2 top contenders, Nukem Bokum and Bot Adanut 44, are locked in a close battle for the lead. Bot Gamoning has surged to 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Azitiwaitantan 2 is also climbing fast, passing 5 vehicles to reach 6th place. Everlasting Apex makes a notable move, overtaking 9 cars to slot into 8th place. The race is heating up as these drivers push through the field. Hey Ilya6988, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're still around for the AI car chaos. Make yourself at home and enjoy the high-speed madness. K-Stafflex is blazing through the field, overtaking 3 cars to jump into 2nd place. Aussie 8002 advances 1 position to sit in 6th place. Bloodhound 13 pushes forward, gaining 1 spot to land in 8th. K-Stafflex has the fastest lap. Looks like he's chasing down the leader, but he needs to keep that pace consistent to make a move. Bot Captain Canadian is driving a 1984 Ford Fiesta XR2, known for its nimbleness and spirited handling. Currently in 7th place, seems like scratchy acceleration but holding steady. Bot Keystflex has just advanced to the lead, overtaking the previous front-runner, Bot Aussiet. 2002 continues their climb up to 4th place, gaining a position. Kilo Horsepower and Bot 5 Guy are neck and neck around 15th place, and it looks like they're about to make some contact or a daring move. The Mario track's tight corners are favoring the front runners, especially Maya in the Honda City Turbo 2nd, who maintains a clear lead. Overtakes are tough in the narrow sections, keeping the top few positions stable. The race might hinge on small errors in the technical sections. Wow, look at that. Bot Keystefs takes the checkered flag. Nice job, you've earned it, champ. You've probably been practicing in the virtual garage for years, huh? As for Nukembokim, you did it in the bet race. You've got yourself a 1984 Ford Fiesta XR2. That's a classic street car right there, so start thinking of how you'll customize it for your next digital adventure. Congrats to both of you. And remember, there's always another race just around the corner. Well, fun fact about the F1 1995 cars is that they looked like they were designed by someone who thought aerodynamics meant making things as complicated as possible. These cars featured some wild wing designs and little wings on the nose, which made them sound like jet fighters rather than racing machines. Plus, they They had this charming habit of sometimes making drivers feel like they were riding a roller coaster, rather than racing on four wheels. Quite the time capsule from the mid-90s racing fever, wouldn't you say? Alright folks, if you've been waiting to pick your vehicle of destiny, you'd better hustle. The clock's about to run out and then it's all on autopilot. Get your choices in before you lose your chance to see which AI masterpiece will dominate the race. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright folks, we've got Bot Macaos in the 1995 Pacific PR02 and Bot Essener Savage in the Jordan 95. Both of these are vintage Formula One cars from the mid-90s, so it's like watching history clash on the track. The Pacific PR02 was known for its unique design, but struggled with reliability, while the Jordan 195 was considered more well-rounded and quick during its time. Given those details, I'd probably lean toward the Jordan 195, taking the win here. It's like betting on the more dependable player at the poker table. But who knows, maybe the Pacific will surprise us and cause a little chaos. Because that's what vintage F1 cars do when you least expect it. It's going to be a fun race, so let's see which one hits the checkered flag first. Ristadyrans has quickly taken the lead right out of the gates. Bot Miko Broadcast is holding steady in second place, keeping a close watch on the leader. Bot Lotusos is currently in third, closely trailing the second place. The rest of the field is spreading out behind them. Bot Miko Broadcast and Ristadyrans are nose to tail at the front with no sign of giving an inch. Bot Lotusos and Bot Miko Broadcast are trading paint for second, pushing each other hard. Bloodhound 13 has made a clean move up to fourth place, closing in on the top three. Bloodhound 13 and Bot Lotusos are now battling fiercely for third, inching closer with every lap. Killer Horsepower advances to fourth place, closing in on the top three. Bot Iconic Odd moves into fifth, making a solid climb. Bot Metzerob Starks jumps 2 spots up to sixth, gaining some ground. Super Siggy is on a roll, climbing from 17th to 12th with 3 quick overtakes. Killer Horsepower has slipped back to 18. Consumer Girl is down to 21st. After losing 6 spots, Killer Horsepower has advanced to third place from fourth, just a spot ahead of the chasing pack. Killer Horsepower is holding steady in the podium position, while Super Siggy keeps making moves. Bloodhound 13 just overtook someone to climb to 6th place, inching closer to the top. Bot Metzerob Starks and Bloodhound 13 are battling fiercely for 6th spot, swapping positions. In the midfield, Elias X988 and Bot Darigaz are locked in a tight fight for 8th place, pushing each other hard. Bot Tumor Girl is rapidly closing the gap on Bot Mahokaos, trimming almost 18 seconds. Bot Metzerob Starks has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot into the 8th position. Yam Chubby Panda climbs 1 spot into 10th place, gaining some ground in the midfield. Siggy also moves up 1 position, now in 11th place, looking to hold off Blaming Buddha. The race between Blaming Buddha and Siggy is tight, with both battling fiercely for 11th, no clear separation yet. Bot Metzerob Starks has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Metzerob Starks and Killer Horsepower are nose to tail in a close fight for 3rd. Bot Iconic Odd and Bot Lotusos are also battling hard for 5th place. Killer Horsepower has gained 1 position, now holding 2nd place. Bot Metzerob Starks and Bot Miko Broadcast are locked in a close fight for 3rd place, with no clear leader yet. Elias X988 moved up 1 spot to sit in 6th. The race remains tight at the front. Bot Metzerob Starks advances to 3rd place. Elias X988 climbs to 5th. Bot NR Savage and Bot Hot Bolognese are nose to tail for 14th. Iconic Odd has gained a position, now in 6th place. Bloodhound 13 also advances to 7th place. The Empress moves up to 12th. The pack is shifting around nicely. Killer Horsepower is setting the pace with the fastest lap. Looks like he's pushing hard to make that move for the lead before the finish. Congratulations, Rusted Irons. Looks like you were faster than everyone else at Castlecombe. Nice job pulling ahead. Congratulations to Rusted Irons on winning the race. That was a solid performance. Definitely earned that victory. And hey, killer horsepower. Great job on snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1995 Benetton B195. A true classic from the F1 era detail. Looks like it's time for some vintage racing fun. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on Croft Circuit, I might lean towards the 1973 Porsche 911R. It's got a reputation for handling and agility that could really shine on that track. Plus, with its lightweight design and sporty pedigree, it could stay nimble through the twists and turns. Sure, it's not the biggest engine in the bunch, but sometimes finesse beats raw power, especially on a technical circuit like Croft. Of course, a muscle car or two might give it a run for its money, but I'd put my chips on the Porsche to come out ahead this time. Alright everyone, if you're still thinking about which car to pick, you better hurry up. The timer's about to run out, and then it's all in the hands of the AI drivers. No pressure or anything, but we might end up with a flaming trash can on wheels if you don't decide soon. Oh, this is a classic showdown right here. The Aston Martin V8 Vantage from 1977 has that timeless elegance, and might have a slight edge in stability and speed thanks to its design. On the other hand, the Pontiac Firebird Trans Am from 1970? Well, it's all about raw muscle and that iconic American attitude, which can be unpredictable, but sometimes surprisingly quick, on a track like Croft. Given the track and the cars, I'd say the Aston Martin has a slim advantage for finesse and reliability, so I'm putting my chips on Bot Jonas Gottliebs. But honestly, with these two, I wouldn't be surprised if the Firebird pulls off a surprise stunt or two just to keep things interesting. Stay tuned, folks. The elusive graphics upgrade, always making the racing look just a little more cinematic. I can almost hear those pixelated engines revving. Don't worry, we'll have this track looking as slick as Killer Horsepower's finish soon enough. Keep an eye out, folks, because when the visuals catch up, so might the surprises in this race. Bees McGee has shot out to the front, holding the lead comfortably. Official Classy Live is right behind, keeping a close eye on the pole sitter. Killer Horsepower is holding third place. Not far behind, but already feeling the pressure from the pack behind. The field seems pretty tight early on. Bot Official Class Alive and Bot Bees McGee are still locked in a close duel for the lead. Bot the Hyper 7 has gained one position to reach third, closing in on the top two. The battle for second is heating up as Bot the Hyper 7 presses to overtake Bot Official Class Alive and Bot Bees McGee. The race remains intensely competitive. Bloodhound 13 is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach third place. Bot Jonas Gottlieds has advanced 5 positions, now in 15. Meanwhile, Bot H2 Hova has surged 6 spots, settling into 16th place. The race is definitely heating up at the middle positions. Bot Wag CB climbing to 5th place, making a sleek move there. Bot Pondon advancing to 10th, inching closer to the top. Bot Singoshi pushing up 2 spots to 12th, gaining ground steadily. Bot Singoshi and Bot Kilo Juliet Delta are still locked in a fierce struggle for 11th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Pay CAR advances smoothly, climbing 1 spot to 13th. Bot Jonas Gottlieds and Bot Bacho Grande continue their close duel for 14th, inches apart on the track. Bot Lazy Towner advances 1 position to 7th place. Bot Singoshi and Bot Kilo Juliet Delta are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Bot Bacho Grande moves up 1 spot to 13th place. Bot Bacho Grande and Bot Singoshi continue their tight battle for 12th place. Pondon and Blackbeard are still neck and neck for 9th place, trading positions every lap. Singoshi is making a nice move, climbing 1 spot to 11th. Bacho Grande is also advancing, moving up to 12th. The battle for the lower midfield is heating up. Bot Squat Benda charges through, now in 23rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot De Hyper 7 makes a move forward, climbing to 5th position. Bot Pondon advances 1 spot, now in 9th place. Bot Jimagichat is narrowing the gap on Bot Hellskank by a solid 1.3 seconds. They're locked in a close fight for 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Roche is making progress, and has moved up 1 position to 25th. Oh, you know me. Just trying to keep this AI chaos in check. Looks like Everlasting Apex is feeling confident. Either that or they've got some inside info on a secret cheat code. Keep an eye on those cars, folks. With all this talk about looking good, I'm thinking someone might be trying to distract the competition. Or maybe just trying to distract me. Either way, the race is heating up, so stay tuned and keep those comments coming. Bot The Hyper 7 advances 1 place, now in 4th. Bot Lazy Towner climbs 2 spots, claiming 5th. Bot Singwashi moves up 1 position, now in 10th. The race tightens just a bit. Bot Wow CB has advanced to 6th place, closing the gap steadily. Bot Bobardo climbs to 12th, gaining some ground. The battle between Bot Juno's got the leads and Bot Blackbeard intensifies at P13, with no clear leader yet. Strutting Jal advances 1 position to 14. Pace CAR gains ground on Juno's, shrinking the gap by 1.6 seconds. Squatbender is closing in on Everlasting Apex, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Strutting Jal and Blackbeard are very close for the 13th position, playing a constant game of leapfrog. Elias is 98 and Pace C. RR are also locked in a tight duel for 16th place, both jockeying for position. Mr. Roche is gaining on Hellskank, chipping away at the gap steadily, now just 2 seconds behind. Pondon advances 1 position, now in 8th place. Beef Sliders and Pondon still neck and neck for 8th. Bacho Grande also moves up 1 spot, sitting in 10th. The battle tightens up at the back. Bot Strutting Jarl is gaining on Bot Bobardo, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Bot Juno Squataliads has climbed 1 position into 14th. Meanwhile, Bot Squatbenda moved up 1 spot to 18th. Well done, Bees McGee. Another trophy to add to the collection. Maybe next time someone can beat you. Wow, Bees McGee really swept the race. Congratulations on crushing it out there. Now, as for the lucky driver who gets to claim a car, alias X98, you absolutely dominated the overtaking stats. You can now take home a 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3Z R1. Looks like all those daring moves paid off. Sure thing. Did you know that the combined supercars racing class mixes some of the fastest and flashiest cars on the planet, all competing in one crazy mix? It's like a car version of a celebrity showdown, where you see a sleek Lamborghini rubbing wheels with a roaring Ferrari. It's basically motor racing's version of putting a bunch of alpha dogs in a cage and letting them have at it. So buckle up, because this class is all about speed, style, and just a touch of chaos. Alright folks, if you've been hemming and hawing about which AI car to cheer for, you better make your pick now. The clock's ticking down faster than my Wi-Fi when I forget to pay the bill. Don't miss out on the chance to root for the one that'll probably crash into a wall first. Get those choices in before it's too late. Alright folks, this is an interesting matchup. On one side we've got Bot Global Sale in a Mosler MT900s from 2006. That's a car built for speed and agility with a sleek design and probably breathing fire at the track. On the other side, Everlasting Apex is in a 2005 Ford GT, which is a legendary American muscle car, with lots of history and a big V8 under the hood. The Mosler is known for handling and precision, so it might have the edge in tight corners. The Ford GT, while slightly older, has proven to be a powerhouse and capable of some serious straight-line speeds. If the track kunstdorp favors quick turns and technical skill, I might give a slight nod to the Mosler. But if it's about raw power and a strong racing pedigree, the Ford GT could surprise us with a win. Honestly, whichever driver gets the most out of their machine is the real winner here. So, place your bets wisely, because these cars aren't just playing around. Starting off, Killer Horsepower has taken the lead right out of the gate. Bot Mecho Chaos is holding strong in second place, closely followed by Bot Radizerok Vixen in third. No surprises in the front yet, but everyone's settled in for a chaotic ride. Bot Maho Chaos and Killer Horsepower are still locked in a fierce duel at the front, with neither giving an inch. Bot Radizero Activa Vixen and Bot Machaos are closely fighting for second place, showing some interesting wheel-to-wheel action. Lakayu has gained one position and is now in fourth place, making moves up the field. Meanwhile, Bot Le Kaiju and Bot Radizero Activa Vixen are neck and neck for third, both pushing hard to gain an advantage. Bot Telescope Beam climbs to fifth place, overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Bot Deluxe Combo is now in ninth, having overtaken 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Global Sixel advances to 10th place, passing 4 competitors. The race pace is brisk among these bots today. Bot Telescope advances to 4. Bot Lekaiju climbs into 5th. Bot Caffeinated Car moves up to 7th. The race is heating up with these quiet shuffles. Bot Deluxe Combo advances to 7th place, closing in on the top 6. Bot Global Sixel climbs 2 spots, now in 8th position, just behind Deluxe Combo. Bot Thikahatik Weirdo moves up to 14th place, making some progress but still chasing the pack. Bot Belliscope Bion and Bot Oxwolfie are neck and neck for third place. Bot Belliscope Bion just made a clean pass into third. Bot Global Yexu is now in 7th after climbing up 1 position. Bot Adizero Activa Vixen is riding a 1999 Lamborghini Diablo GTR, known for its raw power and aggressive styling. She's currently in 2nd place, maintaining a solid pace with the fastest lap of 1 minute and 10 seconds. Looks like she's holding her own against the leader Mahokaos, but the gap might narrow soon. Bot Belliscope Beam is narrowing the gap on Bot Radizero Active Vixen by 2 seconds, looking to make an overtake soon. Bot Globalis Ixel has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. In the midfield, Bot Matisperry and Elias 98 are battling fiercely for 10th place. Lux Ravenous advances 1 position to 16th place. The chaotic Weirdo is staying close behind with a bit of scratchy maneuvering between the two. No overtakes just yet, but they're definitely eyeing each other's lines. Bot Deluxe Combo and Killer Horsepower are still neck and neck for 7th place. Bot Lirache has climbed up to 12th position. Bot Jerk Plays is now in 13th, inching closer to the top 20. Bot Deluxe Combo advances to 7th place, closing in on the top 6. Everlasting Apex climbs to 13th position, maintaining steady progress behind the leaders. chaotic weirdo just overtook Lux Ravenous for the 16th spot. They're now side by side, pushing hard into turn 3. Still no clear advantage between those two. Bot Le Caillou advances one spot into 4th place. Bot Oxworthy and Bot Le Caillou remain tightly matched for 4th position. Bot Lux Ravenous gains 1 position, now in 16th place. Bot Oxworthy moves up to 4th place, overtaking a driver. Bot Le Caillou and Bot Oxworthy remain neck and neck for the same position. Bot Global Sixel is shrinking the distance to Bot Le Caillou by just over a second, making things stir at the mid-pack. Congratulations! Looks like Bot Mahokaos proves they're the Speed King today. Who knew a robot could beat everyone else? Wow, Bot Mahokaos took the win! That was some slick driving right there. Congratulations on the victory, you've definitely earned your bragging rights for now. And hey, everyone listening, if you're one of the drivers who can claim a car, make sure to stick around. You might just be the next lucky person to snag that shiny machine. Keep your eyes open and your engines revved. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Given the twisty, technical layout of Hotchilalium Largo, a car that can navigate sharp turns quickly without losing grip is essential. Speed is fun, but if the vehicle can't stay glued to the road around those tight corners, all the horsepower in the world won't save it. So, I'd prioritize a car with excellent steering response and balanced weight distribution to keep things exciting, and hopefully avoid any spectacular crashes. Alright everyone, get your picks in now before the time runs out. Don't leave me hanging here with just my terrible choices. I want to see some of your brilliant car selection. Hurry up or I'm going to have to pick something crazy just to spice things up. Alright folks, so we've got Elias S988 in a 2002 Morgan Aero 8 GT2 and Bot Butchazero in a 28 Porsche 9. Elias 9 Arsh 97G 3. Now, if we're talking about car choices, the Porsche is probably the more modern and likely to handle the curves better, especially with that turbocharged engine and sporty setup. The Morgan Aero 8 has that classic charm, but might struggle with agility compared to the Porsche. Based on that, I'd say Bot Butchazero's chances look pretty good here. Unless Elias X98 pulls some vintage magic out of a hat, I'd put my chips on the Porsche doing a smooth, confident lap around the track. But hey, maybe the old Morgan will surprise us and show that age is just a number. Though I won't be holding my breath. Bottablaz has taken an early lead, holding the first place. Bot Vanona 1857 is closely behind, sitting in second position. Killer Horse apparently in third, hanging on just behind the top two. Everlasting Apex takes over the third spot from Killer Horsepower. Killer Horsepower and Everlasting Apex are fighting closely for third place. Elias X98 improves one position to fifth, closing in on the top 5 to 8. Gliding Penguin and Gravy Graves are nose to tail for 11. G-Max 8 just sneaked past for 13. Closing the gap on Junagot the leads, who's fighting hard at 13 as well. Killer Horsepower just sneaked into third place, passing someone on the way. Everlasting Apex is sticking close behind, and they're fighting over that same spot. Gliding Penguin has climbed 2 positions to 10th, closing in on the midfield pack. Everlasting Apex advances to third place, closing in on the leaders. Elias X98 and Killer Horsepower are locked in a fierce duel for fourth position, neck and neck. Bot Butchazero climbs into sixth place, adding a bit of pressure to the mid-pack. Bot is driving a 2006 Panos Esperante GTLM Evo, a car known for its balance of power and handling. They currently hold 5th place, suggesting steady progress but no major moves yet. Botta Blase is leading comfortably in the Porsche 911 997G. 3R saw the car is known for its balanced handling and quick lap times, and so far it's maintaining pace with the fastest lap at 12.292. Seems like they are in control of this race. The track seems to favor the GTS cars with several at the top, while the TCE class is struggling with much slower lap times, suggesting tight corners or technical sections. Bob G Maxi 8 moves up 1 place into 12. Still locked in a close fight with Bot Juna Gothalides for that dozen spot. Bot Titus 61 is in 8th place with a Mini Cooper Challenge from 2012 and 12. Their lap time of 1:10.597 suggests they're struggling to keep pace with the GTS cars. Looks like this race is not their best day so far. Elias 988 is in 6th place, just behind Bot Bukchizero, who's in 7th. They're close, and have 1 lap to make a move. Looks like a battle of positioning rather than outright speed at this point. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is in a 2014 Suzuki Swift Adai. The race isn't his friend today, as he's currently in 10th place with the slowest lap time among TC drivers. It looks like he's struggling to keep up. The track's tight corners and long straights are favoring the more agile cars like the Porsche and Subaru, while the smaller Mini struggles to keep pace on the straights. Elias 988 is currently in 6th place with a Morgan 80 G22, which is known for its balance and grace. They're slightly off the pace, running behind the leaders but holding steady. Bot Ravi Graves is driving a 2020 Geely Binrui, a compact SUV making a surprisingly decent appearance. They are currently in 11th place, holding steady but slow compared to the leaders, with a best lap around 1:13.073. The race for them looks like a mix of patience and trying to stay out of trouble. Congratulations, Bot Ablaise. Looks like you're the fastest code in town. Can I get a turn now? Wow, Bot Ablaise really took the checkered flag. Congratulations on that victory, you definitely earned it. Now, as for Elias 688, you're the lucky one who won the bet race. You can now claim a 22 Morgan Aero 8 GT. 2. Hope you're ready to enjoy some classic style and speed with that beauty. Sure thing. Did you know that the Trans Am racing cars originally picked up their name from the Trans-American Championship Series? It's like the cars decided to copy the name of the whole Continental Tour. But instead of sightseeing across the country, they're tearing down the track with style and speed. Those cars are basically the rock stars of American muscle racing, showing off a blend of power and attitude that's been turning heads for decades. Now, who's ready to see some of these bad boys accelerate? Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the time to make it happen or forever hold your peace. Don't say I didn't warn you when the race starts and you're stuck with whatever's left. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright, so we've got Batsu Thulhukachu with no info and Alias 988, who's definitely been around the block a few times with 214 races under their belt. They've won about 20 of those, which isn't exactly domination, but hey, they're ranked 4, so they must be doing something right. Given that, I'd put my chips on Elias 88, just because experience and ranking usually matter in these AI showdowns. But with both in the same car and track, anything can happen. Maybe Cthulhu will surprise us and pull some cosmic miracle out of its virtual hat. Stay tuned, folks. Bot Fish the Husky takes an early lead, building a small gap at the front. Bot Story Forge stays in second, closely behind and applying pressure. Bot Dej Magishat rounds out the top three, hanging tough just behind the second place. Thomas Moran making a strong push up the field, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Afro has also gained 3 positions and is closing in on the top 5. Global Excel and Thomas Moran are engaging in a close duel for third, trading places and keeping the battle intense. Afro, YouTube, has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot Globus A and Afro YouTube continue their close duel for 4th place. Bot Maddox ECF and Everlasting Apex are locked in a tight fight for 7th. Captain Canadian is slicing through the pack, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Global Excel is quietly climbing to 4th place, gaining 1 spot. Maldox HDF is moving up to 7th, also gaining 1 position. Maldox FCF and Dija Magacut are locked in a close duel for 6th, wheel to wheel and not giving an inch. Elias X988 is in a classic Chevrolet Camaro, starting in the 10th position. Their race looks steady so far, maintaining their spot without major drama. Botchachat is running a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. They started in 3rd place and are currently in 6th, so they've dropped a couple of spots but are staying competitive. Their race looks like a steady fight rather than a crash fest. Bot Arreo Cereals car is a 2012 Lada Granta, likely struggling with handling and speed. Their race seems to be steady in 13th place, not making many moves but holding position. Bot Detoxins advances to 13th place, closing in on the pack. Bot Captain Canadian pushes to 15th place, gaining ground. Bot Exclusive Agox has gained 2 spots, climbing to 15. Bot Lil Sprout is right on his tail, pushing for that same position. They're neck and neck entering the next corner. Bot Detoxins advances to 12th place. Bot Yesnin, 196 climbs to 16th place, gaining 2 spots. Bot Stabigal Kilims moves up to 18th place, also with 2 positions gained. Bot Story Forge is cruising in a 2021 Ford Mustang, currently holding 2nd place. The car's pretty balanced but lacks any dramatic pace so far. Looks like a steady run with no overtaking attempts yet. Afro, YouTube, advances to 4th place, now closing the gap with Bot Global Soul. They're locked in a tight duel for that 4th spot. No one's giving an inch. Afro advances to 3rd place. Bot Globais and Bot Thomas Moran are battling closely for 4th position. The fight is heating up as they approach the next corner. Thomas Moran advances one place, moving into third position. Global Exe also climbs one spot, now in fourth place. Afro and Global Sail locked in a close duel for fourth, with neither giving an inch. Afro is driving a Chevrolet Camaro, starting 8th place, and has the fastest lap of 2 minutes, 8 seconds, and 255 milliseconds. They seem to be holding steady in 5th and are quick on the timing charts. Bot Detoxins is running a Mini Cooper Challenge from 2012. Currently in 18th place. Their fastest lap was 2 minutes, 23.066 seconds, which suggests they're hanging in there, but not setting the world on fire. The race for them is all about consistency, rather than speed. Bot Arayu Serial is advancing to 13th place. Bot Yasnin 196 is claiming 14th place. The two, Exclusive Agox and Yasnin 196, are locked in a close duel for 15th place. Wow! Fish the Husky snatched the victory. Looks like someone was in the right place at the right time. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Botfish the Husky on winning the race. That's some impressive driving right there. As for the drivers looking to claim their prize, Afro from YouTube, you absolutely crushed it with the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Trans Am. Well done. Keep it up, and maybe next race you'll get to be in the winner's circle too. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Sonoma WTC circuit, I'd probably go with the McLaren M26. Sure, it's from 1976, but maybe it's got that vintage charm and a bit of racing spirit that can surprise modern machinery. Plus, it's the most well-known name on that list, so perhaps it's got a little more aerodynamic flair or engine punch. In a race of vintage machines, anything's possible, but I'd put my money on the M26 pulling out a win, even if only because it sounds the coolest when it roars past. Alright everyone. The clock's winding down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the perfect moment to jump in and make your choice. Don't leave me hanging with a bunch of empty spots. Let's see those cars race. Alright folks, we've got a classic showdown here. On one side, Bot Daisyshane's droning along in the 1976 Fittipaldi FD04, a true vintage machine that's probably more nostalgic than fast. On the other side, Bot Ihevixema is behind a 1976 Brabham BT45, which has some decent history, but it's still vintage. Personally, I'd say the Brabham might have a slight edge just because of its design and handling. But don't count out the Fittipaldi entirely. It's like choosing between an old convertible and a rusty lawnmower. Both charming in their own way, but only one screams race winner. So, who do I think will come out on top? My money's on the Brabham mainly because I believe the car plays a bigger role, and that little bugger might surprise us all. But hey, with these AI drivers, anything can happen. Possibly even a graceful crash into the dirt while waving to the crowd. Stay tuned. Bot Oxwolfi has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Bot Alex Hasnobrain is holding strong in second, not giving up the fight. Bot Daisy Shanes is currently third, trying to keep up with the front of the pack. Bot Alex Has No Brain and Bot Uxwolfi are still battling hard for first place. Bot Ihava Ixema has just overtaken one driver to climb into third position. The fight for second place between Bot Ihava Ixema and Bot Alex Has No Brain remains very close, with minimal gaps. Gliding Penguin is on the move, climbing 3 positions to reach 11. Alex Has No Brain has just gained a spot, now leading the race in first place. Mahukaos also advances 1 spot, settling into 4th position. Bot 2Ps in the podcast makes a clean move on the inside and takes 6th place. Bot GN and Prime responds quickly, reclaiming 7th place right on its tail. The two bots are nearly side by side now, fighting for every inch. Bot GN Prime advances to 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Bot Gary 710 shifts up to 8th, steady progress. Bot GG Swishman 33 climbs to 17th, still making moves but a bit further back. Bot Rex and Sarah has gained one position and is now in 11th place. Bot Brandobuster has moved up 2 spots, climbing to 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Brandobuster are nose to tail for the 14th spot. Likely a tight squeeze. Bot Renkaori has advanced to 24th place, closing the gap. Bot Indigo Pay climbing to 28th position, inching closer to the front, both making steady progress in the midfield shuffle. Bot Daisy Shines is currently in 9th place, a few spots ahead of Bot Ihavixema in 3rd. Daisy seems to have the edge now, but with only 1 lap left. It's all about staying consistent. Exea needs to close the gap quickly if they want a shot. Bot Rex and Sarah is climbing to 8th place. Looks like some impressive maneuvering. Bot Jichi Swishman 33 advances to 14th place, closing the gap. Bot Chozen's Coast moves into 17th position. Seems like they're making a push now. Bot GM Trime advances to 5th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Rex and Sarah climbs to 8th place, also up by 1 spot. The race for 7th place heats up as Bot Rex and Nezer and Bot 2 Peas into Podcast are locked in a close duel. Gliding Penguin climbs to 11, getting through a driver ahead. Anonymous Ninity 3 advances to 19, overtaking 1 competitor. U20 Plays gains 2 positions, now in 26, successfully creeping up the field. Bot Ihavixema advances to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Bot Oxwafi and Bot Ihavixema are neck and neck as they battle for 2nd position. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Peas into Podcast and Bot the Foz 84 are fighting hard for the 6th spot, keeping it interesting. Bot Ihavixema has overtaken and is now leading the race. Bot Rexnansera has gained 1 place and is in 8th position. Bot 2 Peas into Podcast and Bot Rexnansera are nose to tail, fighting hard for 7th place. Wow, Bot Ihavixema took the win? Guess all that chatting paid off on the track. Congratulations! Wow. Look at that Bot Ihavixema taking the top spot like a true champion. Congratulations. You really put the pedal to the metal and claimed victory. Well deserved. And for everyone else out there, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Just let me know, and you could be the next driver to make a splash on the track. Oh, the 1988 BMW M5 E34 is basically the ultimate sleeper. It looks like your average sedan from the late 80s, but under the hood, it's packing a mighty inline-six engine that can outpace most sports cars of its time. Fun fact? This baby was praised for being both a hardcore racing machine and a comfortable daily driver, proof that you don't need mega horsepower to be impressive. Plus, it's one of the last M cars built with a naturally aspirated engine before turbocharged madness took over. Classic, sneaky, and surprisingly quick, kind of like me during a crazy race. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking. If you haven't picked your dream machine yet, now's the time to jump in before the race starts without you. Don't be that person stuck watching others drive while you sit on the sidelines. Get your choices in now and let's see which car will reign supreme. Alright, this is quite the throwback face-off. The Nissan Pulsar GTI is known for its agility and turbocharged power, so it might have the edge in tight corners and quick acceleration. Meanwhile, the Subaru Alcionis VX is a bit more of a cruiser, with a unique design and a decent amount of horsepower. But it's not exactly a racing predator. I'd probably put my chips on Bot School Busrus Devi's Nissan Pulsar for a slightly faster lap time, but don't count out the SVX just yet. It might surprise us with some unexpected moves. Because let's be honest, who doesn't love a good underdog story? Stay tuned, folks. Bot Shotskis has launched into the lead, holding a slight edge over the pack. Bot Nexaromavel is in second place, trying to close the gap. Bot Anaxagorax is running in third, hanging tight but already a little back from the front runners. Bot Anaxagorax has gained one position and now sits in second place. The fight for first remains intense between Bot Anaxagorax and Bot Shotskis, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Nexaromaval is also in the mix, challenging Bot Anaxagorax for second. The battle lines are drawn tightly as they jostle for dominance on the track. Bot Fish Inc. is making a nice climb, passing 3 cars to reach 21st place. Bot Lord Batril is also on the move, overtaking 4 cars to settle into 22nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Bunny Subdoom is gaining ground, passing 3 cars to take 25th. Bot Madisperi overtakes someone to move into third place. Bot It's Bumblebee also advances 1 spot into fourth. Now Natural Yoon Lucky climbs 2 positions to sit in 7th position. The race intensifies as more moves unfold. Oscar Wolf and Afro are nose to nose for 17th place. Just Pancakes is now 18th, inching forward. Lord Buttrill has climbed to 21st, gaining ground. The battle lines are clearly drawn in the middle of the pack. Bot Natural Unlucky has advanced to 6th place. Bot Natural Unlucky and Bot Nexaramavel continue their close duel for 5th position. Bot Henfatich has climbed 2 places to 7. The fight for the top 5 is getting intense. Bot Natural Unlucky advances to 5th place. Bot Henfatic and Bot Nexaromaval are locked in a close fight for 6. Bot Isinone climbs to 8th place. Its Bumblebee advances to 3rd place. Naturally Unlucky is closing in on Madisperi, reducing the gap by 1 second. Henfati climbs to 6th position. Bot Atsanoana is driving an Alfa Romeo S8, a sleek and distinctive design known for its lightweight construction and agile handling. Their race seems steady in 8th place, not challenging the top, but holding their ground with minimal drama. Its Bumblebee is making a move up to 2nd place with a smooth overtake. Anaxagorax and its Bumblebee are showing some serious competition for the 2nd spot, neck and neck. Naturally Unlucky is climbing the field into 4th position. Tight race ahead. Bot Naturally Unlucky advances to 3rd place. Bot Henfatic is gaining on Bot Madisperi, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Ice moves up to 10th position. Bot Henfatic is holding tight in 5th place, but Bot Madisperi is applying pressure behind. Bot Maricus has gained 2 positions, now in 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Arayu Serial and Bot Maricus are neck and neck for 16th, trading paint just outside the top 15. It looks like its Bumblebee just grabbed the lead, moving into first place. Shotskis and its Bumblebee are currently nose to tail, fighting for the top spot. K-Empress has climbed up to 11, making some progress but still a ways to go. Bot Naturally Unlucky advances to second place. But its Bumblebee and Bot Naturally Unlucky are still locked in a close fight for the lead. Bot Mr. Wolf J climbs to 13th position. Bot Hinfati climbs to 4th place. Bot Random 69 advances to 8th position. Bot Mr. Wolf J moves into 12th spot. The race stays tense with racers jostling for position. Congratulations to Bot Shotskis on your win at Fort Wayne Road Circuit. Looks like your pace was unbeatable today. Well done. Wow! What a race! Congratulations to its Bumblebee for taking the crown and crossing the finish line first. Clearly a master behind the wheel, even if it's just an AI. Now, for those of you still dreaming of claiming your own shiny set of wheels, this is your moment. The drivers who are still in the race and able to claim a car, get ready to take your shot. If you want that ride, now's the time to step up and prove you've got what it takes. Alright, here's a fun fact about vintage street cars racing class. These cars are basically like time machines on wheels. They might have the fancy tech of today's supercars, but most of them are still powered by engines that were considered cutting edge back in the day. It's like watching history race against the present and pretending we're not totally rooting for the old school charm. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. The clock is ticking faster than a race car on a straightaway. Get those selections in before we start, or you might be stuck watching me try to pronounce all the car names instead. Huh? Hurry up! Alright folks, we've got Bot Hot Bolognese in a classic Alfa Romeo GTA and Bot Silhouette in a vintage Mercedes-Benz 300 CL. Now, both of these are pretty legendary in their own right. But when it comes to a race at Magny course, I'm putting my chips on the Alfa. Why? Because that old girl's got nimbleness on her side. Classic Italians are known for their agility in sharp corners. The Mercedes is a heavy, luxurious beast, more suited for cruising than zigzagging through a twisty track. So, my bet is that Hot Bolognese's Alfa will take the lead early and probably hold on to it. But hey, don't count out the Mercedes completely. It's got some serious power behind it, just not much finesse. Buckle up, this should be a fun ride. Starting the race with Lightning Thief holding the lead, Buckybird close behind in second, and Bighorn right in the mix in third. No surprises so far, just the usual AI shuffle at the front. Buckybird and Lightning Thief are nose to nose for the lead. Scorched Log has just overtaken someone to move into third place. Now Buckybird and Lightning Thief are still battling fiercely for the top spot, with barely a car's width between them. Scorched Log is closing in on this duel, aiming for P2AO. Bot Nyalito, Cat 98 gains 2 spots and is now in 4th place. The battle for 4th is heating up between Bot Bighorn and Bot Nyarlathot 98, close behind each other. Bot Silhouette advances 1 spot and is now in 7th position, closing the gap to the leaders. Bot Henfatty climbs into 5th place, edging ahead of the pack. Bot Hot Bolognese gains 2 positions, now in 6th, showing some aggressive moves. Meanwhile, Bot Radazerver Active Evixen advances into 8th, just behind the top 7. The battle is tightening up at the mid-back. Chubby Boy RJ advances 1 position into the 9th spot. Figurata Sport and Everlasting Apex remain locked in a close duel for the 11th place. Buchizero creeps up 1 spot into the 13th position. That is Active Vixen advances to 7th position, gaining 1 place. Everlasting Apex climbs to 10th position, also gaining 1 place. Bot Buchitsero makes a notable move up 2 spots, reaching 11th position. Buckyboard just overtook to take the lead, moving into 1st place. Lightning Thief is closely shadowing behind, pushing hard to counter. Chubby Boy RJ and Bacorn are locked in a fierce fight for 8th position, swapping places a couple of times now. But Lightning Thief has claimed the lead, moving into 1st place. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is climbing up to 8th position. Bot Wayfuana and Bot Figureta Sport are nose to nose for 13th place, trading paint in a small shoulder. Bot Scorched Log is holding a narrow lead over Bot Buckybird for 2nd place, their gap staying consistent. Bot Hinfatig has a slight edge over Bot Nyalathot 98 for 4th position, with the gap remaining stable. Bot Ruddy Zero Active EXN and Bot Hot Bolognese are trading positions back and forth for 6th, neither pulling ahead significantly. Bot Hinfatig and Bot Nyarlothot Pep 988 are locked in a tight fight for 4th place. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is chipping away at Bot Radizeractive Vixen's lead, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Butchicero is making moves up the field, advancing 1 spot to claim 10th position. Bot Ruddy Zero Active Vixen is cruising in a 1971 Ford Falcon XY GTHO, known for its straight-line speed. They're currently in 7th place, holding steady behind the top 6 but making no moves yet. The race looks stable but uneventful so far. The Lightning Thief is clearly setting the pace with the fastest lap, maintaining a comfortable lead. Sakurai TV is driving a 1963 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ, a lightweight and agile classic. It looks like they are currently way off the pace, sitting in 12th place with no laps completed. The race isn't going their way so far. Bot Figureta Sport is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Impala SS. Their race looks steady with a lap time of 2:20.419, but they're stuck behind slower cars in the middle of the pack. Ready Zero Activa Vixen is now in 5th place, closing the gap behind Nyarlathot 98. Nyarlathotep 98 and Radizor Activa Vixen are nose to tail. Battle for 5th place heating up. Chubby Boy RJ and Hot Bolognese are in a close fight for 7th, with both cars pushing hard. Vintage street cars and Magni-Core make for close racing with plenty of overtaking opportunities, but the varied car ages and specs seem to give some an edge, especially those like the AMC Jolin and Holden Tirana. Bot Hinfatig is driving a 1973 Lancia Stratos, known for its agility but currently running slower than most. They're in the middle of the pack, and their lap time suggests they're struggling with consistency. Well done, Bot Lightning Thief. Looks like you're lightning fast today. Enjoy the victory. Well, give a big round of applause for Bot Vatning Thief. They really showed up and took the checkered flag in style. Amazing driving, or should I say, exceptional AI-driven chaos. Now for the drivers still in the running. If you want to claim one of these fancy cars, it's your lucky day. Step right up and make your move. Who is feeling lucky today? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because even without chicanes, the turns can still throw some surprises. Speed is important, but if the car can't stick to the road around those curves, it's all just fancy oversteering. Power definitely helps on the straightaways though. After all, what's a race without a bit of a drag race at the end? Overall, a balanced mix of good speed and solid grip will keep your car from slipping into last place or worse, a wall. Alright folks, time's almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to jump in before they all take off without you. Don't let your favorite get into the race without your support, or you'll end up cheering from the sidelines. Alright, so Princess Wildface is in a 26 Porsche Cayman S, classic choice, a solid mid-engine sports car known for its agility and sharp handling. It might not be the newest, but that engine and balance can surprise you around this track. On the other hand, Hermit Media's driving the 2013 Audi RS4 Avant Quattro, which is more of a beast with its turbocharged V8 and all-wheel drive. That means more grip and bite out of the corners, especially in a straight line. But between the two, I'm leaning towards the Porsche's nimbleness on this particular circuit. It loves corners and quick changes of direction, and Charlotte road course without the chicane favors a car that can hustle through turns really well. Still, Don't count out the Audi. It can bolt down straights and hold steady under pressure. So, my guess is that Princess Wildface's Porsche might take an edge here. But it's definitely going to be a close race. We'll see if the Audi's power and grip can shake things up. Starting now, Lockjaw 7 has taken the lead right out of the gate. The Betty White Show is staying close in second place, while Tangaducky TTV is holding on to third. No surprises at the front so far, but let's see how long that lasts. The Betty White Show and Lockjaw 7 continue their close duel at the front, with no room for error. The Betty White Show just slightly ahead, maintaining the lead. Tangaducky TTV and the Betty White Show are still battling fiercely for second place. Team tactics could change at any corner. Chris Gopher is gaining ground rapidly, now in fourth position after overtaking another racer. Chris Gopher and Tangaducky TTV are locked in a tight fight for third place, exchanging positions on each straight. The Goldnut has climbed from behind to 16 cars ahead, now sitting in 15. Hermit Media has surged forward, surpassing 5 vehicles and settling into 17. La Croissant 1980 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars, and now holding 23rd position. But Quiz 44 just sliced through the pack to sit in 5th place. That's a solid climb. Bot Chris Gopher nabbed 2nd place. Steady progress. Bot Mer Moida also advances 2 spots into 3rd. Not bad at all. Bot Morning Starsel has surged forward, climbing to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot De Fitzerets is advancing steadily, also passing 3 cars to reach 11th position. Bot Frankenbalz is making moves, overtaking 3 cars to settle into 18th place. Bot Maricus is sprinting through the field, now at 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Egenerite makes a subtle move to climb one spot, and is now in 4th position. The battle for 4th is heating up as Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross and Bot Egenerite are neck and neck, trading positions and keeping us all on edge. Bot Quiz 44 edges, ahead of Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross for 5th place. Bot D Fitzerts advances into 8th position, closing the gap. The fight for 5th is heating up as they race side by side. La Croissant 1980 is making a serious move, climbing to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Frankenbals is also on the rise, grabbing 17th after similar overtakes. Oscar Wolf is gaining ground, pushing up to 20th with 3 clean passes. Bot Hermit Media advances 1 position, now in 15th place. Bot La Croissant 1980 and Bot Hermit Media are neck and neck for 15th. Bot Oscar Wolf climbs 2 spots, now in 18th. Bot Egenerite is climbing to 3rd place. Looks like a calculated move. Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross and Bot Quiz 44 are still battling for 5th, tight race there. Bot Hermit Media advances to 14th, making steady progress. Bot Vodka Morning is advancing to 6th place. Bot Defitses has also climbed 1 position into 7th. In the mid-pack, Bot La Croissant 1980 and Bot Hermit Media are locked in a close fight for 14th place. La Croissant 1980 just gained a spot, now in 14th place. Frankenbals is narrowing the gap on Hermit Media, a full second shaved off. J-Bogey advances to 19th position, making a little progress. Bot Egenerite gains 1 position to move into 2nd place. Bot Bigodnerd is now just a second behind Bot Morningstar Soul, closing the gap steadily. Meanwhile, Bot La Croissant 1980 is trimming nearly a second and a third off bottlenecking on Bot Emerald Tick through 98's tail. Well, look at that. The Betty White Show just took home the victory. Clearly, luck was on your side today. Congratulations on the win. Wow! Congratulations to the Body White Show for taking home the victory. That was a race worth watching. Now, the drivers who are eligible to claim a car, you're up next. Make sure you're ready to snatch that prize before someone else does. Who will it be? Stay tuned. Here's a fun fact for you. The British Touring Car Championship cars are so quick and nimble that they can sometimes make even the most seasoned drivers look like they're on a Sunday drive. They're built to race aggressively, but still handle like a dream, which makes for some pretty exciting battles on the track. You never know when a car is going to pull off a last-minute overtake. It's like watching a high-speed chess match. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking down faster than a card dealer at a high-stakes poker game. If you haven't picked your dream machine yet, now's the time to jump in before they all get locked out. Don't let your favorite car get benched just because you hesitated. Get those picks in. Well, folks, this is a classic underdog story in the making. Hot Bolognese is rolling in with a 1995 Volvo 850, a car known for its reliability more than speed. Meanwhile, VD39 is steering a 1993 Ford Mondeo, which has a bit of a sporty reputation, but might be a little long in the tooth. Honestly, I'd put my chips on Hot Bolognese trying to stay out of trouble. And maybe, just maybe, catching some unexpected smooth sailing. But don't count out VD39. They might surprise us with some vintage grit. Either way, buckle up because reaching the finish line on Feldberg is already a win in my book. The race kicks off with Bot Frankenballs taking the lead right from the start. Bot Squatbender has already moved into second place, just behind the leader. Bot Pani 3 is holding on to third position, trying to keep up with the front runners. The pack is starting to spread out a bit early on. Bot Squatbender is holding the lead, but Bot Frankenballs is right on his tail, looking for a slip. Bot Pani 3 is inching closer to the fight for second place, just behind Bot Squatbender. Meanwhile, Bot Vanoni 1857 and Bot Pani 3 are swapping positions consistently, keeping it close for third. Nothing is settled yet with these battles heating up. Bot Daisy Shines advances to 7th position. Bot Kaya Boomper climbs to 9th place. Bot Simplimarkers moves up to 15th seat. Bot Simplimarkers and Bot Lyricell are locked in a close contest for 14th spot. Billy is driving a BMW 635C SI from 1988. Which means they have a classic coupe under them. They are currently in 18th place, so no real threat to the front but pretty cozy in the middle of the pack. Vanona 1857 advances to third place, closing the gap at the front. Estevan Games moves up to 11th. Edging closer to the midfield, scrap. Arsharuna 192 and Estevan Games are practically glued together, battling for 11th with no clear separation yet. Bot Hot Bolognese has gained one position and is now in 4th place. Bot Pani 3 and Bot Hot Bolognese are nose to tail for power, trading paint in the battle for that spot. Bot K Boomper and Bot Mr. Wolf J are engaged in a close fight for 8th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Daisy Shines is closing in on Bot VD39, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot VD39 and Bot Pani 3 are locked in a tight race for 5th. Meanwhile, Bot K Boomper has gained one position and now sits in 8th place. Bot V39 advances to 5th place, overtaking one car. Bot Pani 3 and Bot VD39 are nose to tail in the fight for 5th place. Bot Kai Boomper and Bot Daisy Chains are closely matched for 7th position. Agritz 34 is carving through the field and has moved up 3 places to 23rd. The Critica Leg is dropping back, falling 7 positions to 26th. K-Boomper and Daisy Chains are locked in a fierce fight for 7th place, trading positions early on. Bot V39 is gaining ground on Bot Hot Bolognese, trimming the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bot Daisy Chains and Bot Pani 3 are fighting hard for 6th place with little room to breathe. Bot Kaboomper and Bot Daisy Chains are also in a nose-to-tail contest for 7th, making life interesting for everyone watching. Looks like Bot Frankenballs was just too speedy for the rest. Nice win. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the LEGO Speed Champions circuit, I'd probably go with the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. It's like the rock star of the list, known for its speed and handling back in the day. Plus, with a name like that, it's basically destined to dominate even tiny brick tracks. But hey, the Ferrari F40 competition is definitely a close second. Because, who doesn't love a car with more attitude than a pizza delivery guy? Alright folks, if you haven't picked your dream car yet, you'd better hustle. The clock's ticking faster than that one car trying to overtake another in the last lap. Make your choice before it's all locked in and you're stuck cheering for whatever's left. The start is clean, and the top 3 drivers are G-Master the Gamer 9000, holding the lead, Redazero Active Vixen in second, and a better bloke right behind in third. No surprises so far? Just the bots doing what they do best, chaotically fast. Redazero Active Vixen and G-Master the Gamer 9000 are nose to tail for the lead. A better bloke is applying pressure on Redazero Active Vixen for second place. Siriron Bot has gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th. Siriron Bot and a better bloke are engaged in a close fight for third place. SNR Savage is advancing to 6th place. Gishte Husky has improved to 8th. Quiz 44 is now in 12th position. No changes for the top 5 yet, but these mid-pack moves are keeping it interesting. Zivironbot has dropped 11 places, now in 15th. Bot Aerotech advances 1 position to 4th. Bot NR Savage also moves up 1 spot to 5th. The race is tightening up at the front. Bot Aerotech just gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot 2 Keynes Flora has also moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 8th place. The fight for 8th place between Bot Krishki and Bot 2 Keynes Flora is getting intense, with both bots closely contesting that position. Bot to Bomb and Bot GN Prime are nose to tail for 12th place. Bot Plebis 3 and Bot to Bomb are slugging it out for 13th place. Sirironbot is chopping down the distance to Bot Plebis 3 by almost 2 seconds, so watch out for a move there. Bot Plebis 3 is making a strong push, now in 7th place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot Aerotech has gained 1 position, sitting comfortably in 2nd. Meanwhile, Bot Betabloke has also moved up 1 spot to claim 3rd. The race is heating up with these subtle but strategic moves. Bot Plebis 3 is charging through the field, now in 2nd position after overtaking 5 cars. Bot GN9 advances 1 place to now be in 13th. Sirironbot also climbs 1 spot, grabbing 14th. No signs of slowing down yet. Sirironbot is surging forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Bot Plebis 3 is falling behind, dropping 13 spots to 15th place. Bot Aerotech is climbing steadily, moving up 1 position into 2nd place. Sirironbot has advanced to 10th place, climbing 1 spot. Bot GN Prime is quickly gaining on Bot Quiz 44, cutting down the distance by 1.2 seconds. Bot Down to Quest is now in 3rd place, making a strong move forward. Bot Fish to Husky is rapidly closing the gap on Bot Redazero Vixen, the distance shrinking by 1.6 seconds. Sirironbot has climbed up to 9th place, steadily gaining position. Bot Kaboomper surges ahead, making quick work of 3 cars to land in 10th place. Bot Redazero Vixen continues her ascent, climbing 1 position to hold 5th. Meanwhile, Bot is closing in on Bot 2 Kind's Flora, trimming the gap by nearly 3 seconds as they accelerate towards each other. Bot Aerotech is gaining speed, closing in on Bot Jamaster Thegamer 9000, cutting the gap by 730 seconds. Bot A Better Bloke advances 1 position to 5th place. Bot Fish to Husky moves up 1 spot into 6th place. Bot GM Prime is gaining ground, taking 3 cars in quick succession to reach 9th place. Bot G Master Tegama 9000 is having a rough patch, dropping 9 places and now sitting at 10th. Meanwhile, Bot Aerotech is in the lead, moving up 1 position to hold the top spot. Well, looks like Bot Aerotech has taken the trophy. Clever move winning at LEGO Speed Champions. Well done! Wow! Bot Aerotech really took that race with style. Great job there. You definitely earned it. And for those of you still in the running, remember, if you finish in the top spots, you get to claim one of these shiny new cars. Keep your game tight, everyone. Oh, the F1 1950 racing cars? They were basically the grandmothers of modern racing cars. Fun fact is, they had incredibly dangerous safety standards. So much so that just participating could feel like signing up for a daredevil stunt without a helmet. Thankfully, we've come a long way since then. But imagine trying to keep your excitement in check when just surviving a race was considered an achievement? Alright folks, if you've been sitting there thinking about which shiny metal marvel to root for, you better hurry up and make your choice. The clock's ticking down faster than a sports car hitting top speed. You don't want to miss out on the chance to cheer for the sleekest, fastest, most adrenaline-pumping machine out there. So get those picks in before it's too late, or you might just have to settle for whatever the bots give us. Wow, what a legendary showdown we've got here. The 1959 Aston Martin DBR 4250 versus the 1958 B RMP25. Both classic beauties. But we all know that in racing, it's not just about how shiny your car is. The Aston Martin has that swooping elegance and a bit more modernity, while the BRMP25? Well, it's got that old school charm that could surprise us all. I'd say the Aston Martin might have the edge with its slightly more advanced design. But hey, in AI racing anything can happen. I'm placing my imaginary bet on bot Adanut44 to take the win. But don't be shocked if Marcus pulls off a sneaky move. Bot's Beef Sliders has shot ahead from the start, holding the lead. Yunus Gotalides is close behind in second place, trying to catch up. Stabiga Kilims is currently in third, hanging tight but already losing touch with the top two. Stabigail Kilims is making a move, gaining one position to sit in second place. Beef Sliders and Stabigail Kilims are nose to tail for the top spot. Yunus Gotalides and Stabigail Kilims are close together at the front, battling for second. Bot Maricus and Bot Juno Gottlieds are nose to tail for third place. Bot Chubby Boy RJ has gained one spot, now ninth. Bot Alex has no brain pushing forward up 1 to 12. Bot Maricus is trying to defend the third spot against Bot Juno Gottlieds, who's pressing from behind. Bot Cirque Gaming Gate is holding off Everlasting Apex in their duel for 7. Bot La Croissant 1980 is inching forward, moving up one position into 12th place. Necrophantasm advances to 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Zertgamingate moves up to 7th, gaining ground. The fight for 6 is heating up as Zertgamingate and Adanut44 are side by side, battling hard for that position. Captain Trippy is slicing through the field and now in 12th place. one step closer to the top 10. Yam Chubby Panda is losing ground, dropping back to 18th position, clearly battling some issues. Everlasting Apex pushes forward, climbing to 8th, making a little progress but still chasing the leaders. Bot in Chubby Panda is storming through the field, overtaking 17 cars to claim the lead. Bot B Sliders and Bot in Chubby Panda are now nose to tail at the front, both vying aggressively for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Boy RJ and Everlasting Apex are locked in a close duel around the 9th position, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Sir Ganmingite is making a strong push, and is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Beef Sliders has claimed the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Stabigale Killums has also advanced 1 position to secure 2nd place. Necrophantasm advances to 6th place, closing the gap. La Croissant 1980 climbs to 10th position, gaining ground. Alex Hasnabri moves into 12th, keeping pace. La Croissant 1980 and Everlasting Apex remain locked in a tight duel for 9th place, neither willing to give an inch. Captain Trippy gains 1 position, now in 12th place, steadily climbing through the field. Bot Gravy Graves just advanced to 10th place, inching closer to the top. Bot Captain Trippy and Bot Le Croissant 1980 are still locked in a tight duel for 11th position, no one surrendering easily. Bot Rome Spider edged up to 13, making a move to stay within striking distance. Bot Sergangate is closing the gap on Bot Maricus with a 1.1 second reduction. Bot Rome Spider has gained 2 places, and is now in Palladium. Bot Alexas Nabrain has also moved up 2 spots into P12 Atile. Chubby Boy RJ advances 1 spot, now in 7th place. Its Saror also moves up 1 spot, now in 13th. Hikori Hamzam and its Sarora are nose to tail fighting for the same position, with tight wheel-to-wheel action. Bot Gravy Graves is gaining ground on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap to just under a second and a half. Bot Lirache is also making a move, inching closer to Bot Hikori Hamzam, closing it down by 1.2 seconds. Now the front runner seems willing to give an inch. Beef Sliders is holding the lead, and already set the fastest lap, looking comfortable at the front with some breathing room. The battle between its Serro and Alex Hasnabrain for 12th place is heating up with no clear edge yet. Yamchubby Panda is rapidly catching up to Lirashai, closing the distance by a full 1.5 seconds. Lirashai needs to defend or risk losing that spot soon. Looks like Bot Beef Sliders was in the right place at the right time to take the win. Well done on that victory. Congratulations to Beef Sliders for grabbing the win. That was a pretty slick move to cross the finish line first. As for the drivers who are eligible to claim a car, make sure to step up your game because your shot at a new ride is right there. Keep racing smart and maybe next time, you'll be the one taking home the prize. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling, since Montmelo Rallycross is all about quick turns and sharp maneuvers. A car that can corner tightly and stay stable at high speeds would be ideal. Power is important, but if the car can't handle those twisty sections, it's like trying to dance with two left feet. So, a balanced setup with good traction and precision steering would probably give it the best shot to dominate. After all, what's the point of horsepower if you can't keep it on the road? Alright everyone, if you haven't chosen your racing robot yet, now is the time to act. The clock's ticking down faster than a rocket on boost, so make your pick before the race begins. Don't let your favorite car get left behind in the pit. Alright folks, we've got Everlasting Apex behind a 2008 Volvo C30, and bought Hermit Media in a 2019 Ford Focus ST now. Looking at these choices, the Volvo's more of a classic reliable ride, but let's be honest, is not exactly a speed demon. The Focus Saint, on the other hand, is known for its sporty performance and agility. If this were a purely race based on raw speed and handling, I'd lean towards the Ford Focus. But hey, with AI racing, something this unpredictable can always surprise us. Still, I'd say the Ford Focus has a good shot at crossing the finish line in first place, leaving the Volvo to maybe enjoy the scenery in second. But don't get too comfortable, because in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. Even a Volvo deciding to take an unexpected shortcut. Yabuera Wanda takes an early lead, stretching out a small gap. Cobracle is holding strong in second place, staying close behind the leader. Everlasting Apex is in third, slightly trailing but maintaining pressure on the top two. The race has just begun, and already the top three are setting the pace. Bot Cobracle has just surged into the lead, taking the top spot. Bot Hermit Media is also climbing up, now in third place. The duel for second place between Bot Hermit Media and Bot Yabuera Wanda is heating up, both racing neck and neck. Bot Hermit Media is advancing to second place. Bot Gem Nigashat climbs to third place, closing in on the front runners. Exclusiva Gox and K Boomper are locked in a fierce duel for 8th position, trading places frequently. Oscar Wolf moves up 2 places and slides into 4th position. Gaudi gains a spot, now in 6th place. Usigodox and K Boomper are neck and neck in a close fight for 8th. Bot Kaboomper is running a 1999 Honda Civic Si, which is a classic compact known for its agility. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making much noise in the top spots. Oscar Wolf is narrowing the distance to DJ Magic Hat by 1.1 seconds. Looks like Oscar has the momentum. Everlasting Apex is also closing in on Cloudy, cutting down the gap by 1.4 seconds. It's a tight race up front. Looks like the TCA cars are clearly faster, especially around here. The track favors their handling and acceleration, giving them a noticeable edge. Meanwhile, the TCE cars seem to be struggling with consistency and speed. Oscar Wolf is cruising in a 2012 Lada Granta, currently in 4th place. The car is known for its durability rather than speed, but Oscar is holding steady in midst of the pack. The race seems to be a matter of endurance for now. Bot Exclusivagox is running a 1999 Honda Civic Si, which is notably slower and less reliable than the top contenders. They are currently in 9th place, seemingly struggling to keep up with the pack. Bot Exclusivagox is driving a 1999 Honda Civic Si, currently in 9th place and just slightly improving their lap time to 58.092 seconds. They seem to be maintaining consistent pace without major moves yet. Everlasting Apex is in 3rd place, just behind Bot Hermit Media. They're closing the gap, but still have a lap and a half to go. It's a tight battle, could go either way if they play their cards right. Everlasting Apex is trailing Hermit Media by a little more than half a second, so it's a tight battle heading into the final lap. Neither is willing to give an inch, so this should get interesting. Everlasting Apex is currently in 3rd and gaining ground on Hermit Media, who is 2nd. It's a close fight for 2nd, and lap 6 could decide if Apex pushes for the overtake or settles. Bot Oscar Wolf is currently in 6th place, driving a 2012 Lada Granta. The car's a bit older but not doing badly, staying close to the mid-pack. Looks like an underdog effort. Bot Exclusivagox is running a 1999 Honda Civic Si, which is known for agility but not much horsepower. Seems like he's struggling to keep up, currently in 9th place and slowly falling back. Bot Cobracle is leading the race comfortably in a 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport Octane. The car is known for its balanced handling and strong acceleration, which seems to be working well today. They're maintaining a steady pace with the fastest lap so far at 52.815 seconds. Wow, Bot Cobracle. Looks like your circuits are faster than we thought. Congratulations on the win. Congratulations to Bot Cobracle for taking the victory in this wild race. That was a performance worthy of a champion. Now all the drivers still in the running? Remember, you can claim a car soon enough. Keep racing hard and maybe you'll be the next to take home a shiny new vehicle. Stay tuned, folks. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The twists and turns of New Plymouth require a car that can carve through corners like a hot knife through butter. A powerful engine is fun, but if your car can't stick to the road and respond instantly to commands, you might as well be trying to win with a shopping cart. So, nimbleness and precise steering are my top priorities here. Alright folks, the clock's about to run out, so if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the moment. Don't make me go all strict race official on you. Get those picks in before the timer hits 0, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decided for you. Let's see which machine will roar to victory. Alright folks, we've got a classic Porsche versus a rather exotic Ascari on the track today. The Porsche 911 from 2004 is known for its reliability and rear engine handling, making it a solid choice for tight corners and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the 2077 Ascari KZ1R is a supercar with some serious top speed and aggressive styling, so it might have that edge on the straightaways. If this race comes down to sharp turns and finesse, I'd probably bet on the Porsche to hold its ground because those older 911s are like yoga masters of the racing world. But if the Ascari gets a good launch, it could be out in front before you even say checkered flag. My money is on the Ascari, but don't be surprised if the Porsche pulls out a sneaky maneuver and steals the win. We'll see how it shakes out. Bobcat Girl TM has taken the lead right from the start, holding the top spot. Bot J Buogi is fighting hard to stay close in second place. Bot Metasperry is currently in third, trying to find a way past the second place driver. Bot G Buogi is holding an aggressive line, but Bot Catgirl TM is closing in on the outside. Bot Metasperry is trying to find a gap to overtake Bot J Buogi, while maintaining pressure on Bot Catgirl TMF. Bot Shotskis is inching closer to Bot Metasperry just behind the battle for third, eyeing any mistake. Bot Jamakshay rockets through the field, now in the 18th spot after passing 3 cars. Bot Miko Brokas also making a move, climbs up 3 positions to 23rd. Meanwhile, Bot Metasperry is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to second place. Bot Betsmark climbs up to 5th place, making a nice move forward. Bot Shron and Everlasting Apex are locked in a close fight for 7th position. Bot Gravy Graves advances to 15th place, gaining a spot. Betsma and J Boogie nose to nose for 4th place. No clear winner yet. Shron is advancing smoothly, climbing to 7th position. Two Ps and H2 Hova are locked in a close duel for 11th, likely to see some wheel-to-wheel action soon. Shotskis just edged Metasbury for second. Tight squeeze on that turn. Timborghini Tuba and Betsmar remain close in fifth, no one giving an inch. Two Ps and a podcast and H2 Hova still locked for 11th, they're not backing off. Botabomzi is gaining ground on Bot Basket and TB, cutting down the gap by 5/30 seconds. Bot Betsmar and Bot Jbuogi are nose-to-tail battling for 4th place. Bot H2 Hova and Bot Dishonored Fox are locked in a tight fight for 10th. Bot Shotskis has overtaken to take 2nd place. Bot Medisbury and Bot Shotskis are still battling closely for 2nd. Bot Betsmar has moved up to 5th place. Bot Medisbury has surged to the top, taking 1st place. Bot Shotskis is closing in fast, putting pressure on Bot Medisbury for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Timborghini Tuba and Bot Shran are neck and neck around 6th and 7th position. The fight for position remains intense down the field. Bot Betsmar is cutting the distance to Bot Catgirl TM by 3.1 seconds, getting closer to a potential showdown. Bot Timborghini Tuba has gained 2 positions and now sits in 5th place, making some moves up the field. Bot Trifaninti 3 has advanced 1 spot, claiming 8th place and tightening the race behind the leaders. Dishonored Fox is advancing, moving up 1 position to take 10th place. Two Ps and a podcast and Dishonored Fox are now nose-to-nose in a tight fight for 10th place. Bacho Grande is also climbing, moving up to 15th place. Bot G Maxie climbs to 19th place. Bot Miko Broadcast advances to 20th position. Bot Forza moves up to 22nd spot. The gaps are tightening behind the leaders. Bot Shran and Bot Jbuogi are neck and neck for 6th place. Bot Trifaninti 3 and Bot Shran are locked in a close fight for 7th. Bot 2 Ps and a podcast and Bot Dishonored Fox are trading positions around 10th. Bot Bacho Grand is narrowing the gap on Bot D-Rook Official, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Bot Grumpy Sheriff and Bot Adanut 44 are locking horns for 17th place. Bot Miku Broadcast and Bot G Maxie are dueling for 19th. Shotskis is holding a slight lead over Medisbury as they race through the curves. Trifaninity 3 has just overtaken Shran for 7th place, setting up a close fight. Rampy Europe and an Adanut 44 are still locked in a tight duel around the 17th spot, swapping positions on the straightaways. Shotskis and Medisbury are still neck and neck at the front, trading leads every few seconds. Shran has just overtaken a couple of cars and is now in 6th place, closing the gap. Jbuogi and Shran are wheel-to-wheel for 6, both pushing hard into the corners. Well, look at that Bot Medisbury sprinting ahead again. No surprises there. Congratulations on the win. Wow, look at that. Bot Medisbury takes the checkered flag. Congrats on the win, you've clearly got the need for speed today. Now, the drivers who are in the top positions, it's your chance to claim a car. Keep those engines revved and let's see who'll step up next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Nonstop has a mix of tight corners and longer straights, so a car that can carve through the turns smoothly while still packing enough punch on the straights will do the best. Sure, raw speed is nice, but if your car doesn't stay glued to the road during those tricky chicanes, you might end up in a virtual wall or just looking like you're trying to do a burnout everywhere. So, a balanced setup, with good grip and responsive steering wins the day here. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to jump in. Don't make me pick for you, because I might choose that shiny red one just to tease you. Get those picks in before the clock runs out. Oh, this is a classic matchup right here. The 1965 Lotus 40 is known for its agility and lightness, so it might have the edge on tight corners. But the 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet, that's got some serious muscle under the hood, which could give it an advantage on the straights. Honestly, it's a toss-up. But if I had to pick, I'd say the McLaren might just outmuscle the Lotus in the end. Let's see if AI proves me right or if the tiny rocket Lotus pulls off a surprise. Hey there, Steve Jumper. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could jump back into the fun. We're about to watch some cars race like they've got somewhere important to be. Which honestly they probably do in their imaginary universe. Stick around and enjoy the show. But Equinox 2 is pulling away from the start, holding the lead nicely. But Milaiv is hanging on in second, but not making any moves yet. But Rosaurus is holding third, keeping a solid position early in the race. Bot Hellskank is holding strong in 6th place, but Bot Alex Hasnobrain is right on its tail. Bot Lirusel is making a move, climbing up to 9th with a smooth pass on Bot Baboti. Bot Bobote and Bot Lirusel are battling fiercely for that 9th spot, swapping positions a couple of times now. Bot Rosaurus just overtook Bot Equinox 2, and now holds 2nd place. Bot Equinox 2 is fighting to reclaim pole. Bot Nulavi has moved up to 8th place, closing the gap. The battle for the top spots is getting intense. Bot Rosaurus has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Zerotimev advances to 2nd. To 2nd. Bot Idik Shadow 1 moves up to 4th, closing the gap. The fight for 3rd between Bot Idik Shadow 1 and Bot Equinox 2 remains neck and neck. No clear winner yet. Bot Nulavi has just moved up 2 places to take 3rd position. Bot Equinox 2 and Bot Nulavi are now nose to tail, fighting hard for the 3rd spot. Bot Equinox 2 and Bot Nulavi are locked in a close duel for 3rd place. Bot Begoldnerd has gained 1 position, now sitting in 10th. Meanwhile, Bot Eddie Lee has also moved up 1, occupying the 11th spot. The pressure is mounting behind them. Bot Idik Shadow 1 advances 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Equinox 2 and Bot IDK Shadow 1 are close together, fighting for 4th place. Bot Double climbs up 1 spot to 11th place. Bot Alex Hasnobrain and Bot Equinox 2 are locked in a close fight, both battling for 5th place. Double is making moves, climbing up 1 spot to 10th. The race stays pretty tight so far. Bot Alex Hasnobrain has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Equinox 2 and Bot Alex Hasnobrain are closely contesting the 5th spot, showing some aggressive racing. Bot Ediliv has advanced 1 place to sit in 11th position. Bot Nulavi has overtaken Bot Zerotimelive to take 2nd place. The 2 are locked in a close fight for that position. Bot Begoldnerd has gained 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Bot Zerotimelive and Bot Nulavi are locked in a close duel for 2nd place. Bot Edieliv is creeping up 1 spot to take 11th. Meanwhile, Bot Begoldnerd and Bot Edieliv are huddled tightly over the 11th position. Bot Zerotimelive moves up 1 spot into 2nd place. Bot G Lone Wolf is closing the gap on Bot Hellskank, cutting it down by 1.3 seconds. Your Instinct's Porsche 909 Bergspider is in 15th place, drifting at the back with a lap time of just under 1 minute and 50 seconds. Looks like it's not making much noise in the front pack. Botby Goldnerd is driving a vintage Porsche 906 from 1966 Doris. They are currently in 12th place, last on the ultralight field. Fast lap time is around 1:48, so consistent but not threatening the top of the field. Oh wow, Bot Rosaurus takes the win. Looks like they really drove their way to victory today. Congrats to them for an impressive run. As for the drivers who can claim a car, congratulations are in order to the top finishers who showed some serious skill out there. Stay tuned, everyone. More races and more chances to claim those shiny rides are coming up. Well, look at that Bot Rosaurus sprinted ahead and took the victory. Nice job staying ahead of the pack. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the Porsche 917. It's got that perfect blend of speed and stability that seems to make it a favorite in any race situation. The 917 has a reputation for being a beast on the track, especially around a circuit like Horsma Raceway Club, which likely favors a car with a good handling mix and raw power. The older Ferraris are gorgeous and fast, but I think the Porsche 917's aerodynamic design and race-savvy DNA give it the edge. Plus, let's be honest, it looks like it's ready to eat up the tarmac. Alright folks, the clock is ticking and your chance to pick your champion is wrapping up soon. If you want to see which car dominates the track today, better make your choice quick before the virtual doors close. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, this is an interesting matchup for sure. We've got Bot Toucan's Flora in a classic Porsche 917 LH. That car is legendary for its speed and agility, especially in the era. On the other hand, we've got Bot Rosaurus in a Ferrari 512S, which was also a fierce competitor back in the day. Car choice definitely matters here, since both of these machines have their strengths. But if I had to make a playful guess, I'd say the Porsche might just give a little extra edge with its reputation for handling. Stay tuned, because I have a feeling this one's going to be a close race that keeps us on the edge of our seats. Who are you all betting on? Rwanda takes an early lead, showing some serious aggression out of the gates. Close behind, Steve Jumper is sticking right with him, not letting him get away. Bot Jasatura is holding on to third place, but the gap is tightening as they head into the first turn. Steve Jumper and Bot Rwanda are neck and neck at the front, with Steve holding a slight edge. Bot Sasatura and Steve Jumper are trading positions in second place, weaving through the track. Everlasting Apex and Bot Sasatura are locked in close combat for third, both pushing hard into the corners. Bot Toucan's Flora surges forward, overtaking 3 cars in a flash to reach second place. Bot Henfatik also making a bold move, passing 3 rivals to settle into fourth. Meanwhile, Bot Koifo climbs steadily, overtaking 3 competitors to grab 8th position. The race is heating up with multiple quick gains. Rusnapam 6 is surging forward now, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 25th place. Estavan Games is dropping back 6 positions, currently in 28th. Bees McGee is also losing ground, falling 6 places to 29th. Pondon and Official Class 11 are locked in a close race for 11th place. Pondon slightly ahead, but no clear gap yet. DTKP Batesy Rods makes a move up 1 spot, now occupying the 17th position. Bot Pondon has edged into the top 12, moving up 1 spot to 11th. Meanwhile, Bot Frankenbals gains a position, now sitting in 17th. Both bots steadily climbing, no chaos yet. But DCK Gorgerts advances to 17th position. But Betsmar and Bot Iblaes are locked in a close duel for 19th place. Bot Zasatur just overtook someone to move into 3rd place. Steve Jumper and Bot Zasatur are still neck and neck, seriously close for that 3rd spot. Bot Nyarlathotep Pin 98 is gaining ground, moving up to 8th place. Nyarlathotep and Bot Rosaurus are battling hard for 7th. Looks like they're not giving each other an inch. Steve Jumper and Bot Zasatur are neck and neck for 3rd place. Bot Kuafo advances to 8th position, closing in on the battle for 7th with Bot Pondon. Bot Pondon also moves up to 9th, now fighting closely with Bot Kuafo for 8th place. Tagnasty is slicing through the field with speed, moving into 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Flora continues to lead, climbing 1 position to take first. Nyarlathotep 988 also advances 1 spot, now in 9th place. Bot Mission Man has gained a position, and is now in 25th place. Bot Rusna Pomzix is close behind, both racing fiercely for 25th place. The gap between them is narrowing as they approach the next corner. Bot Zasatur maintains a slight lead over Bot Yabor Rwanda, both holding close in 2nd and 3rd place. Bot Takanasti and Bot Pondon are side by side for 10th, trading positions as they go. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee advances 1 spot to 28th, quietly climbing through the pack. Bot SS Davin Games is running a 1966 McLaren M1B, staying competitive in the ultralight class. They're currently in 24th place, just behind several Nissan R380, the 2 entries, with a best lap of 1:43.595. The race pace suggests they're consistent but not challenging for the top positions yet. Bot Zasatur and Bot Yabor Rwanda are really going wheel to wheel for the 2nd place. Bot Wanabakido has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 21st. Bot Luck John 7 is advancing 1 more position to 23rd. Bot Luck John 7 and Bot Shoebox TV are trading positions closely around 22nd. Bot Emphatic is now just a few tenths behind Steve Jumper, aiming for that 3rd place. Bot Zasatur and Steve Jumper are still locked in a fierce fight, with no clear leader yet. Bot Shalesy has overtaken 1 car, and is now 15th, climbing steadily through the pack. Congratulations to Bot Toucan's Flora on their victory. Looks like someone was in a hurry to cross that finish line. Congrats to Bot Toucan's Flora on winning that race. Looks like all those hours of virtual racing paid off. Well done. And hey, the driver's still in the game. If you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Don't let that opportunity zip by. Well, here's a fun fact for you. The 1967 F11 cars were some of the most dramatic in history, because they marked the transition from larger, more powerful engines to the smaller 3-liter engines. Imagine going from a tank to a sports car almost overnight. It really changed the game, and made the races a lot more about finesse than raw power. Plus, those cars looked like they could tear through the track with their sleek old-school charm. Alright everyone, time is running out. So if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the moment to jump in. Don't miss your chance to cheer for your champion before they zoom off into the sunset. Grab your picks and let's see who rules the track today. Alright folks, we've got Bot Rome Spider taking the wheel of a classic 1967 Brabham B24 and Bot Cased Flex in a 1967 Cooper T81. B2, vintage beauties, both from the same era, but definitely playing different games on this circuit. Honestly, the Brabham has a bit more racing pedigree, so I'd give it a slight edge if the AI can handle the tricky curves well. The Cooper's got a decent shot too, especially if the simulation favors agility and quick maneuvering. But let's be real, in these AI races, anything can happen. I'm leaning toward the Brabham just because it looks cooler, and the history behind it suggests a bit more racing flair. So, I say the 8th-place finisher might actually be the charming underdog, but the one to watch for that fabled podium is probably going to be the Brabham. Stay tuned everyone! Silhouette has jumped into the lead right off the start, clearly showing some early pace. Architect is holding on to second place but already faces pressure from Random 69, who's aiming to make a move. The top three are spread out slightly but expect some early battles as they settle in. Bot to Joe and Wolf advances one position, now in third place. Bot Waffling Gutters gains 2 spots, climbing to fourth. Rondom 69 and Waffling Otters are nose to tail fighting for the same position, with Waffling Otters just ahead. Rondom 69 and Waffling Otters are still locked in a fierce scrap for fourth place, with each trying to outsmart the other. Abomzi continues his charge forward, climbing up 1 spot to take 6th. Silent Fox 213 is also advancing, moving into 9th place, closing the gap slightly. Gervinen is making a push, climbing 2 places to take 7th. Rome Spider and Sadamo Jijames are toe-to-toe for 12th, nose to tail in a close tussle. Ragnaroks and Karavinen remain locked in a fierce scrap for 7th place, trading positions on the straightaways. Zadamo Jijames is pushing hard to overtake Gravy Graves for 11th, closing the gap with some aggressive moves. Stabigail Killams makes a clean move, advancing to 13, claiming 1 more spot on the leaderboard. Bot Ixragnaroks advances to 7th place, making a clean move up. Bot Selen Fox 213 climbs into 8th, just edging closer. Bot Keruven and Silent Fox are nose to tail, fighting for the same spot, tightens up. Bot Ixragnaroks advances to 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Bot Keitheflex moves up to 9th place but still locked in a tight battle with Bot Kervinen for that position. The race remains highly competitive as these drivers jostle for position. Bot Architect is currently in 2nd place driving a 1967 Cooper T81. Beef stayed consistent, but no serious threats yet, probably saving the car for a late push. Bot Keruvanen is driving a Ferrari 312, which historically is known for its speed and agility. Currently in 7th place, their race looks steady, but without significant overtakes so far. Bot Gravy Graves is visibly gaining on Bot Keruvanen, chopping down the gap by 1.2 seconds. They're still neck and neck for 10th place, inches apart on the track. Rondom 69 is holding steady in 4th place, but Waffling Godders is closing the gap, waiting to pounce. Gravy Graves has just overtaken Caravan for 10th position, tightening the Pedro and Pepe fight for that spot. The race remains packed, and ever so slightly chaotic. The tight curves and short straights seem to favor those with quick throttle response, like the Cooper T81B drivers. The slower corners might be causing some loss of time for the Ferrari and Eagle drivers. Congratulations to Bot Silhouette on winning the race. Looks like all those hours of practice paid off. Maybe next time, everyone else can try to keep up. Wow, what a fantastic victory for Bot Silhouette! Congratulations on taking that checkered flag. You really showed those other cars who's boss. Now, as for the drivers who can claim a car, make sure to step up and let me know if you're ready to ride into the sunset with your new set of wheels. The road is calling. If I had to pick one of these cars to come out on top at Clark International Speedway, I would probably go with the 2008 Dodge Viper SCR. This beast is known for its raw power and track-focused setup, which should give it an edge in a fast-paced circuit like Clark. Plus its aerodynamic design and aggressive handling make it a real threat to any competitor on the grid. Of course, the Ferrari F or Lamborghini Murcielago have their charm, but in a race where pure adrenaline and grip matter, I'm betting on the Viper to surprise us all. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make your move. We're about to start these AI racers, and I want to see some epic choices. Don't leave me hanging, pick your steed before it's too late. Starting with Bot Meg's Boring Life leading the pack, holding a solid first place. Bot JC Productions is right behind in second, trying to hunt down the leader. In third place, Bot Zero Time Alive is maintaining a strong position but seems eager to make a move. The race is just underway, and they're already spreading out across the track. Justin Oaks is charging through the field, now in 21st after overtaking 4 cars. JC Productions has claimed the top spot, climbing 1 place to take first. TPKA is not far behind, moving up 2 positions to secure second. The battle for the lead between TPPPA and JC Productions is heating up, with both bots fighting fiercely for pole. Bot Gesterone and 33,796 is cruising past 3 cars, now in 21st place. Bot Zero Time Life continues its climb, now holding the top spot. Bot Architect edges up 1 position to 9th place. Bot Xley is making a strong charge into the mid-pack, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Silhouette continues to climb, grabbing 24th as they overtake 4 more competitors. Meanwhile, Bot The Fords 84 is also on the move, now in 25th after passing 4 cars. The race is heating up with several bots pushing forward. Bot Connor Malady is making a strong push, now in 15th place after 3 quick overtakes. Bot Drewer Falls is closing the gap, also making up 3 positions to reach 20th. Vanky Frankie and Trifinity 3 are locked in a fierce duel for 8th place, trading positions occasionally but staying close. The Betty White Show moving up from behind, now in 14th place, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Drawer Phase also climbing fast, now standing in 17th place after passing 3 cars. The Fords 84 making significant progress, now in 19th place, overtaking 4 competitors along the way. Lisa Shibby has just overtaken 3 cars in quick succession, now sitting in 6th place. N Body Notes is also making a strong push, passing 4 cars to reach 7th position. Aisley is not far behind, also gaining 4 positions and currently holding 8. The battle for these spots is intense. Bot TPPA is now in first position, hot on the tail of the race, gaining 1 spot. Bot Meg's Boring Life has advanced to 9th place, climbing 1 spot. Bot Flunky Frankie has made a jump of 2 places and is now in 10th position. The Betty White Show is making a strong push, climbing 8 places and now sitting in 11th position. Silhouette is gaining momentum, overtaking 3 cars and now in 17th. Morning Starsel is closing in on Zero Time Alive. Chip away at that gap, 1.8 seconds smaller. Silhouette is making a charge, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th position. Morning Starsel is gaining on Zero Time Alive, closing the gap by 1.33 seconds. Aisley has jumped 1 spot up to 6th place. Bot Morningstar is gaining ground on Bot Zero Time Alive, now just 1 second behind. The gap between Bot and Body Notes and Bot Henfatig shrinks to 1.4 seconds, and looks like they might be teammates with a close rivalry. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life is catching up to Bot JC Productions, closing in by nearly 2 seconds. The race is tightening up on multiple fronts. The Foots 84 is slicing through the field and now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. The Betty White Show has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th. Lisa Shibi and the Betty White Show are nose-to-tail fighting for 7th and 8th. No clear winner yet. Bot Lisa Shibi advances 2 positions to 7th place. Bot the Foz 84 moves up 2 spots to 10th place. Bot Basho Gran climbs 1 position to 15th place. The Foz 84 is gaining on JC Productions, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Ziluette moves up 1 spot into 12th place. Bajo Grande and DKCK Bizarogers are locked in a tight battle for 14th place. Lisa Shibi is trimming the distance to Esley by 2.5 seconds, and is right on their tail. The Foz 84 has gained a position and is now in 9th place. Connor Malady is speeding up to JC Productions, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Oh, look at that Bot TPKPA racing to the finish line and taking 1st place. Nice job. You really know how to leave the competition in the dust. Wow, look at that. Bot TPPPA takes the victory like they just stole a trophy. Congrats to them on the win. Now, for those drivers ready to claim their shiny new car, step right up. Don't all rush at once. Remember, you're here to race, not host a car show. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Cadwell Park GP is known for its tight corners and elevation changes, so a car that responds quickly to steering inputs and maintains stability through the twists and turns will have the upper hand. Speed is important, but if you can't keep it on the road, you're just giving up positions to the more nimble rides. So a balanced setup with a little extra grip might just be the secret sauce here. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, so pick your favorite car before it races off without you. Don't be the one who misses out on the thrill of watching those sleek machines do their thing. Hurry up, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Wow, we have a classic supercar versus a little vintage hatchback race here. Honestly, with the Aventador C's power and agility, it's probably the favorite to take the checkered flag. The Lamborghini was built for speed and handling, especially on a twisty circuit like Cadwell Park GP. On the other hand, that tiny Honda CRX might be more nimble and tricky to catch if it navigates the corners perfectly. But I'd say it's an uphill battle against that beast of an Italian supercar. I'm putting my chips on Bot School Bus Rus TV to cruise to victory, but hey, racing is unpredictable. That Honda could surprise us all with some clever maneuvering. Starting grid is set. The leader is Bot of Lies, followed closely by Bot Rut Boy Gaming Studios in second and Bot Double in third. The green flag drops, and we are underway. Bot Blase quickly pulls ahead into the first turn, holding the lead. Bot Rut Boy Gaming Studios stays in second, trying to stay close. Bot Double secures third position as they head into the first sector. No significant overtakes yet, but expect some action soon. Bot3 Boy Gaming Studios has taken the lead. Now in first place. Bot Double has moved up to second place, neck and neck with Everlasting Apex. Everlasting Apex is now behind in third, but not giving up the fight. Looks like a close battle forming between Bot Double and Everlasting Apex for second. Billy advances to fifth place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Gamonen climbs to sixth, looking competitive. Story Forge moves up to eighth, putting some pressure on the trailing pack. Bot Schoolbus Wustefi Edgis ahead of Bot Story Forge for 8th place. The battle remains tight, with both cars close on the track. Billy is driving a 2007 Chevrolet Corvette C6 C06, known for its raw power and aggressive handling. They currently sit in 6th place but are close behind the leaders, so a push could shift their position soon. Bot Story Forge is driving a 1966 Ford Fairlane, which is clearly vintage but still hanging around in the middle of the pack. Looks like it's holding steady without any major drama so far. Bot Ajax is gaining on Everlasting Apex, cutting the distance by 2.1 seconds. Bot Gamonen and Bot Bililj are locked in a fierce contest for 5th place. Bot Schoolbus Rustefi is closing the gap on Bot Eblaze, narrowing it by 1.2 seconds. Bot Gamonen has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Bot Schoolbus Rustefi also moved up 1 spot, now in 7th. No major overtakes happening just yet. The modern street cars dominate the top with better handling and speed, while retro and vintage cars are mostly stuck mid-pack. Cadwood Park's tight turns favor agility over outright power, making class differences quite noticeable. Bot Ajax is currently in 5th place. They are driving a 2012 Rough CTR3, known for its lightweight construction and rear engine layout. Their race looks steady with no major overtakes so far. Bot Gary Z is racing a 1995 BMW 850C SI. They are currently in 11th place, and their lap times aren't showing, which suggests they might be struggling with consistency or technical issues. Batia Mobius is in a 1991 Honda CRX, a retro hatchback known for nimbleness and agility. They're currently in 12th place, likely struggling to keep pace, considering the high lap time and lack of recent overtakes. Bot Mobius is driving a 1991 Honda CRX, a lightweight vintage street car. They're currently in 12th place, quite a bit behind the leaders, and seem to be struggling with pace, based on their slowest lap time of 2 minutes open a bit more, and just keeping up. Wow! Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios taking the top spot again? They must have a secret there. Congrats on winning. Wow, look at that bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios taking the win like they just stole the show. Congrats on being the boss of this race. Now, for the lucky drivers who earn themselves a car, you're up next. Make sure to give it your best shot. Who knows, maybe one of you will be the next big star on this virtual track. Alright, here's a fun fact about the 2015 Ford Falcon F. GX, did you know that this model was actually Australia's last, locally produced V8 sedan? That's right, after 2016, the Falcon family was put to rest, making it a bit of a beloved farewell tour for Australian muscle cars. It's like the final encore of a rock band, but in car form. Now let's see those cars race. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock is ticking, and I promise it's not going to pause just for you. So get those choices in before the race begins, or you might be stuck with whatever AI decided to throw at us. Hurry up, or you'll be stuck with a lemon. Alright everyone, slotting in the cars for this showdown. We've got the Dreamkeeper behind a 2007 Holden Commodore VE, and Skeksis Beaupré steering a 2015 Ford Falcon F GX. Now both are pretty solid choices, but let's be honest. The Ford Falcon FGX is a more modern beast with better aerodynamics and tech. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight sometimes, even if the old Commodore has that classic charm. But hey, don't count out the Commodore just yet. It's got some tricks up its sleeve. Still, if I had to place a bet, I'd say the Ford Falcon has the edge here. Can't wait to see these two take off on Queensland Sprint and see what kind of chaos we get. Diogen Numericals takes the lead right out of the gate, maintaining a solid pace. Orange Funk is hanging close in second place, looking for an opportunity to challenge. Adenut 44 is holding third, keeping the pressure on the top two but already a car length behind. Orange Funk and Geogai Numericals continue their close duel at the front. Exclusivagox gains one position, now holding third place. Orange Funk and Geogai Numericals are still locked in a tight fight for second. Orange Funk has just advanced to the lead, taking first place. Exclusivagox moves into second, closing the gap. Meg's Boring Life climbs 2 spots to secure third. Plenty of action happening at the top of the pack. Bot Geogi Numericals just overtook someone to climb into third place. Bot Adenut 44 moved up 1 spot to fifth. Meanwhile, Bot Adenut 44 and Bot Meg's Boring Life are nose to tail fighting for fourth. Nothing like a good old bumper-to-bumper showdown. Bot J Buogi is slicing through the field, now in 9th place after grabbing 3 cars. Bot Bjorn Art makes a small gain, climbing 1 spot into 5th position. Bot Cheriffa Kitten is also on the move, advancing 2 places to sit just outside the top 10 at 11th. Bot Billiscopeime is running a 2019 Ford Mustang, currently in 16th place. They are holding steady, but not making much noise in the race. Bot Adenut 44 moves up 1 spot, now in 5th place. Bot Vivenserogai and Bot Jebu Ugi are battling hard for 9th place. Bot Billiscopeime advances 1 position, now in 15th. Daydreamkeeper and Billiscopeime are wheel-to-wheel for 15th place, with barely a car length between them. Skex's Go Prey just snuck past the Dreamkeeper, claiming that 16th spot. Bot Skex's Go Prix is driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX, which is known for its balanced handling and solid straight-line speed. They are currently in the last place but consistently improving their lap time with a fastest lap of 0 minutes, 54 seconds, and 347 milliseconds. The race seems to be a steady climb for them. Unclearly Gaming makes a move up to 13th place, gaining 1 spot. Telescopeime also jumps 1 position, and is now in 14th. The Dreamkeeper and D-Physics are locked in a close fight for 15th trading positions. It's crunch time for those two. Bot Vivenserogai has advanced 1 position to occupy 9th place. Bot Cheriffa Kitten is closely contesting with Bot Jebuogi for 10th place. Bot the Dreamkeeper and Bot Diffusers are engaged in a tight duel around 15th place. Bot Cheriffa Kitten advances to 10th place. Bot Wayne Gretzky and Bot Jebuogi are locked in a close duel for 11th. Bot Billiscopeime climbs up to 13th, keeping the pressure on. Bot Cheriffa Kitten is driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. Their race shows they are in the 11th place, but with a lap time of nearly 52.9 seconds, they might need to pick up the pace if they want to challenge the leaders. Bot D Fitzerts is driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. They are currently in the 11th place, trailing behind the leaders by over a second and a half. Their fastest lap is quite slow compared to the front runners, so their race seems to be a struggle with pace today. Congratulations to Bot Orange Funk for winning the race. Looks like all that effort finally paid off. Wow, congratulations to Bot Orange Funk for taking the checkered flag. That was a dominant performance. Someone hand that bot a trophy or maybe just a really good algorithm. And hey, the drivers who are eligible to claim a car, get ready to make your pick. Make it a good one because someone's about to become the proud owner of a shiny new machine. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Anadara Circuit GP sounds like a place where tight turns and technical sections probably dominate the race. Speed is great, but if your car can't stick to those curves without losing momentum, you're just asking for a tumble down the leaderboard. So give me a car that can dance through those corners with precision, and I might just stay in the top half instead of waving at the spectators while heading to the back. Hey everyone, it looks like the stream decided to take an unscheduled pit stop. Don't worry, I'm fixing it faster than a turbocharged engine, so grab a snack and stay tuned. We'll be back to those AI cars racing in no time. Sure thing. Did you know that the Hockenheimring Retro National Track is famous for its twisty high-speed section that makes you feel like you're racing through a roller coaster? It's almost like the cars are doing a dance on the edge of control. Perfect for some thrilling battles or spectacular wipeouts if you're not paying attention. It's a throwback with a modern twist, and definitely keeps the drivers on their toes, or maybe just makes us hold our breath a little longer. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking down. If you haven't picked your perfect racing machine yet, now's the time to make it happen, or forever hold your peace. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown with two vintage beauties. On one side we have Frogsworth in the BRMP 261 from 1965, And on the other, James Misk in the Brabham BT7, from the same era toy. Both are really fighting for that nostalgic glory. Considering the car choices, the BRM P261 has a slightly more aggressive design, and might have a bit more grip on the historic layout. But don't count out the Brabham. Sometimes you need that little extra edge in handling to outrun history itself. I'd say Frogsworth probably has the edge here. But James Misk isn't going down without a fight. Let's see who makes history today. Or at least gets the best time on Hockenheimring Retro National. Yama Priest has shot off the line into the lead. Botta Sherrington is holding the second spot, staying close. Bot Fishings is in third, trying to keep up but already a bit behind the front two. The race is underway with a solid start from the top three. Bot Starks is storming ahead, moving past 3 cars to reach 21st place. Bot X Basic Switch advances 2 spots, climbing into 5th place. Bot Deluxe Combo nudges up 1 position, settling into 8th place. Bot Tidy 61 advances to 6th place. Nukenbokum and Bot Deluxe Combo continue their close contest for 8th place. Bot Brando Buster climbs to 12th place. Bot Brando Buster and Bot Jordan F race closely for 11th place. Bot Deluxe Combo and Bot the Chaotic Weirdo are locked in a tight duel for 7th place. Bot Dig Magichat advances 1 position to 9. Afro moves up 1 spot to 12. Bot Deluxe Combo advances 1 position into 7th place, closing the gap. Bot Sirt Gamingate moves up into 18th position, making steady progress. Bot Hermit Media climbs into 21st spot, but still a ways to go before hitting the points. Bot Hermit Media advances 1 position, now in 21st. Bot Mitsirop Starks and Bot Dri 192 Bex are close for 19th place. Wheel to wheel. Bot Hemit Media and Bot Mitsirop Starks still locked in a tight contest for 20th. Bot Jamnisk advances one position into the 13th spot. Bot Down to Quest and Bot Drew 192 Bex are nose to tail for the 22nd position, trading some inches each lap. Brando Boosters in a Cooper T55, a car known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Currently in 12th place, so steady but not exactly dominating the field. Velocitor 14 advances 2 places to 14, started moving through the field. Dirkamingai is gaining on Relaxview, chipping away at the gap by 1.6 seconds. Iganerite climbs 1 spot to 25, making some progress. Hey Bobardo, welcome back to the chaos. Glad to see you're still here to enjoy the wild ride of AI cars racing each other. Get comfortable because it's about to get exciting. Bot James Misk is driving a Brabham BT7 from 1965, which is known for its agility and decent speed for the era. Currently in the 15th position, they're closing the gap and showing consistent pace, but still behind the top contenders. Bot Velocitor 14 is driving a Lotus 33 from 1965, known for its lightweight design and nimble handling. They're currently in 16th place, with a best lap of 1 minute, 24.716 seconds. The race looks like a steady pace, but not quite fast enough to climb higher today. Bot Drivon 192 Bex has gained 1 position, now in 21st place. Bot Down to Quest is battling hard with Bot Mizarib Starks for 22nd place. The gap between them is razor thin. Bot Jordan F and Nukam Bokan are locked in a tight duel for 10th place. Downtoquist has gained 1 position to claim 22nd. Name Zero Starks and Downtoquist are nose-to-nose fighting for 22nd. Bot Jameis Misk has advanced to 12th place, closing the gap with Afro, who is just ahead. They're locked in a close duel, with Afro trying to hold on to that position. No overtakes yet, but the tension is building. Watching Bota Sheernriton, he's maintaining the 2nd place and just set the fastest lap. Looks like he's pushing hard but might need a little extra to catch the leader. The track's tight turns and technical sections are favoring the precise drivers in the middle of the pack, while the leaders have been able to capitalize on straight line speed to maintain their positions. Bot XP6 Witch has gained a position, moving into 4th place. Bot Vargala Set has also advanced 1 spot, now in 23rd place. The fight for 22nd is heating up between Bot Vargala Svet and Bot Down to Quest. Close enough to need a calculator to tell them apart. The vintage F1 cars are definitely more unpredictable, with closer lap times and more overtaking opportunities. The track's tight corners and retro layout favor skilled handling over pure speed, leading to a more dynamic and unpredictable race. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you're on a roll. Wow. Body Yama Priest really cruised to victory there, huh? Congratulations on winning the race. You definitely earned that shiny trophy. As for the drivers who can claim a car, great job to everyone who made it this far. Keep your eyes peeled, because a new ride might be coming your way soon. Who's feeling lucky today? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1990 Nissan GT PZX Turbo might just have the edge. It's got that turbocharged boost and the kind of raw power that could really shine on a track like Anderstorp. But honestly, with all these racing legends in the mix, it's anyone's guess. The Jaguar XJR9, or the Peugeot 905, could also take the win if they hit their stride. Wouldn't mind seeing that play out in a virtual race though. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up, so make your picks quick, or forever hold your peace. Don't let your favorite car get snatched away by the AI. Time's ticking. So get those selections in before it's too late. Alright folks, we've got a classic battle on our hands here. On one side, Bot NX Agarax is piloting a 1990 Jaguar X JR12, which is basically a luxury sedan that decided to get some serious speed implants. And on the other side, Afro is behind the wheel of a 1990 Mazda 7 87B, famous for its rotary engine and the only Japanese car to win Le Mans outright. Given the track is Anderstorp with its mix of high speeds and technical turns, I'm leaning toward the Mazda. The rotary engine's power-to-weight ratio and the racing pedigree give it a bit of an edge. But don't count out the Jaguar. It's got the luxury and aerodynamics on its side, so it might surprise us by pulling out a fancy move or two. If I had to put my money down, I'd say the Mazda will probably take this one in a photo finish. But hey, who doesn't love a good underdog story? Let's see which AI driver wins the day. Bot Sinyahima has taken the lead right at the start, followed closely by Bot Global's Excel in second place. Bot Anaxagarax is hanging in third, but it looks like a tight pack behind them. Bot Global's Excel maintains a slight lead over Bot Sinyahima for the top spot. Bot Anaxagarax and Bot Global Skill are locked in a close fight for second place. Bobardo has surged past a racer to claim the fourth position. Bobardo and Bot Anaxagarax are now battling tightly for third place. Bobardo is making a move up the ranks. He just advanced one position, now in third place. Bot Anaxagarax and Bobardo are closely contesting for third place. It's a tight battle. Meanwhile, Botagrets 34 and Afro are also neck and neck for fifth place, fighting hard in that midfield scrap. Bobardo is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11, known for its aerodynamic design and Group C dominance. Currently in third place, he's maintaining a solid position but not gaining much ground on the leaders. The race looks stable for now, with no major overtakes or battles involving Bobardo yet. Bot Global has just overtaken for the lead, moving into first place. Bot Sinyahima and Bot Global are nose to tail, fighting for the top position. Meanwhile, Bobardo is locking horns with Bot Sinyahima as they duel for second. Sinyahima makes a clean move and climbs to first place, leaving the pack behind. Bobardo follows closely, grabbing second and keeping the pressure on. Papa Ketsi and Butchizero are toe-to-toe for 10th place, locking horns in a tight duel. No one's giving an inch there. Bot Relaxed View is running in 8th place with the 1998 Toyota GT1 TS020, a car known for its speed and aerodynamic efficiency. The race seems steady so far. No major overtakes, just maintaining position. Bot Globoixil takes the lead, pulling away slightly from Bot Sinyahima Toit. Gubardo drops back to 8th place, clearly having some issues early on. Bot Sinyahima is applying pressure, trying to reclaim the top spot from Bot Global Sail. The fight for Pone is intensifying with both bots pushing hard into the corners. Bot Feskis is gaining on Bot Shotskis, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds, and probably planning a surprise attack soon. Bot Sinyahima has taken the lead, climbing one position to sit at the front. Bot Krish moves up one spot to 8 behind the leaders. Bot Bujitero moves up to 8 right behind the top contenders. Bot Papakisi is now 9, inching closer to the front. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta advances to 10, sticking with the pack. The midfield shuffle continues at a steady pace. Bot Sinyahima is comfortably leading and holding the fastest lap, looking nearly unstoppable so far. Wow! Bot Sinyahima took the victory. Looks like they are on a roll. Well done. Wow, look at that! Sinyahima takes the victory and claims the shiny car. Congrats to them! Now, for those of you still in the running, if you want to snag a car, better step up your game. The next driver in line can still grab it. So keep those engines revving. Did you know that the 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi was one of the rare beasts of the muscle car world? It actually packed a mighty 426 Hemi engine, which is like bringing a cannon to a tennis match. Only a handful of these were made, making it the unicorn of American muscle cars. So if you see one in a race, you can bet it's probably not messing around. Alright everyone, you better pick your favorite car before time runs out because we're about to kick these AI racers into high gear. Don't sit there idly imagining yourself behind the wheel. Make your choice now, or miss out on the fun. Alright, this is a showdown between a classic beast and a pretty modern supercar. The Mercedes LR McLaren from 2005 is known for its raw power and old-school charm, while the Aston Martin 177 from 2009 is sleek with a bit more finesse under the hood. Given the Deutschlandring's twists and turns, I'd say it comes down to handling versus brute force. My bet? The Aston Martin might surprise us with its agility. But hey, don't count out the Mercedes either. Sometimes those vintage vibes have a way of showing up when you least expect it. So, who's going to take the checkered flag? Let's find out. The race kicks off with bot ID Shadow 1 taking an early lead, followed closely by bot Archer 192 in second, and bot Jerkplays hanging in third. No surprises so far, just bots doing robot things at the front. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is charging through the pack, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to climb to 4th place. Bot Jerkplays maintains his pace, moving up 1 spot into 2nd. The 2 leaders, bot Jerkplays and bot IDK Shadowone, are locked in a tight duel for the top position, trading paint and positions with each passing lap. Bot GM Prime is soaring past 3 cars and now in 6th place. Bot U20 Plays is also climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 8th position. Bot Jerk Plays is making a move to the front, taking over the lead from the 2nd place holder. Bot Iddik Shadow Warner and bot Jerk Place continue their close fight at the front, with Shadow slightly ahead heading into the next corner. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is applying pressure on Calican Bunny, trying to find a way through for that 3rd place. Meanwhile, U20 Place is on the move, gaining a position to take over 7th place. Bot Calicon Bunny is gaining on Bot Idik Shadow 1 and cut the gap by 1 second. Bot Gmrime is bringing down the distance to Bot Cherifakitten with a 2 second and 7/10 decrease. Everlasting Apex has overtaken 2 races and now sits in 7th place, climbing up the ranks. Everlasting Apex advances to 6th place. Bot K Boomper climbs 2 spots, now in 11th. Bot Hellskank moves up 1 position to 14th. Everlasting Apex has cut the gap to Bot Cherifakitten to just 1 second, getting closer now. Meanwhile, Bot Kaboomper advances 1 position, claiming 10th place. Nukem Bokum and Bot K-Boomper are locked in a close duel for that 10th spot, keeping things interesting. Tang the Ducky TTV is closing in on Hellskank, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Blinchekot 21 has climbed 1 spot up to 16th place. Steve Jumper is advancing 2 spots into the 18th position. Bot Idea Shadawana is trimming the distance to Bot Jerk Plays, now just under a second behind. The race's top 2 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position, now holding 5th place. He's right on the tail of Bot Jester 133,796, and they're battling for 4th. Bot Hellskank surges through the field, taking over 3 cars to reach 10th place. Bot Calicon Bunny climbs 1 position into 2nd. Everlasting Apex also moves forward 2 spots, now in 3rd. The 2 frontrunners, Bot Calicon Bunny and Everlasting Apex, are locked in a fierce duel for 2nd place. Everlasting Apex advances to 2nd place. Nukem Bokum climbs to 11th. Bot Flynn Checkout 21 shifts to 12th place. They're neck and neck in that P11 battle, looking to make a move. Everlasting Apex is now in 1st place after overtaking the previous leader. Bot Jerk Plays remains close behind, pressing to reclaim the top spot. Bot Flinchita 21 advances to 11th position, closing the gap slightly. Bot K-Boomper is racing a 2018 Aston Martin Vantage. It's in 10th place and appears to be holding steady with no major moves so far. Tankadaki TTV advances to 12th place, a nice move through the pack. Steve Jumper climbs to 15th position, making it a steady ascent. Bot Mistek and Steve Jumper are nose to tail for 14 and 15 places. No room for error. Bot Calicon Bunny is in 3rd place, driving a 2014 Ferrari F60 America Daily. The car's known for its sleek design and V12 engine. It seems to be holding a solid position with no overtakes yet, but the race is still young. Bot Kabumper is now just under 15 seconds behind Bot U20 place. Bobardo has climbed into 13th place, overtaking someone previously ahead. Steve Jumper is closing the distance to Nukembuchem, cutting it down by nearly 2 seconds. Well, it looks like Everlasting Apex decided to steal the show at Deutschlandring. Congratulations on the victory. You really showed them how it's done. Wow, what an incredible performance from Everlasting Apex. They managed to win the race, set the fastest lap, and make the most overtakes. That's some serious driving finesse right there. Give them a big round of applause, folks. They definitely earned that triple crown. And congratulations to Steve Jumper. You won the bet race, so you get to claim that stunning 2009 Aston Martin 177. Hopefully, you've got a garage big enough for such a beauty. Great job to both drivers. This has been one heck of a show. Well, the Grand Prix 1930 racing cars were pretty fascinating because they marked a transition period in racing technology. Back then, they used supercharged engines to boost power, which was quite a novelty. Imagine squeezing more excitement out of a car with a tiny engine and a big attitude. They also had some of the most flamboyant designs, making them look like rolling works of art, if art was built for speed and drama. So, even by today's standards, they were pushing boundaries and looking good doing it. Alright folks, the clock's ticking down to the final seconds. If you want your favorite AI car in the race, now's the time to scream your pick. Don't let that turbocharged beauty slip away, just because you hesitated. Not everyone can be a speed demon, so choose wisely before they all zoom past the finish line. Oh wow, what a nostalgic showdown we have here. The 1937 Mercedes-Benz WU125 versus the 1938 Auto Union Type D. You know, both of these cars are legends from an era where racing was pure adrenaline and innovation. The Mercedes 125 is known for its stability and incredible straight-line speed, especially on open tracks. Meanwhile, the Auto Union Type D has a reputation for being a bit more agile and nimble, which could be a real advantage on the twisty Bernese Alps Festival course. Considering the track's mountainous and winding nature, I'm leaning towards the Auto Union Type D pulling through with some impressive cornering skills. But don't count out the Mercedes just yet. It's got that raw power to possibly make up ground on the straights. Either way, it's going to be a fun race to watch. These vintage beauties putting modern AI to shame. JD Enburn takes an early lead, holding a solid first place. Bobardo is in second, closely followed by Bot Bobardo in third. The top three are all quite competitive right out of the gate. Bobardo and Bot Jade Anburn are still neck and neck at the front. No one's giving an inch. Bot HP Lootcraft just overtook a few cars and is now in third place, making a run for the top. Bobardo and Bot HP Lootcraft are approaching each other rapidly, ready for a potential showdown for second place. Bot Pondon continuing to surge, now in 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Everlasting Apex is gaining ground, climbing 3 spots to sit in 14th. Bot HP Lootcraft has advanced 1 position, now in 2nd place, behind the leader. Bot Pondon has made a strong move to take the lead, passing 5 cars to sit in 1st place. Everlasting Apex continues their climb, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th position. Meanwhile, Botashianriton is also advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars to settle into 12th spot. Bot Mid-Zero Starks roars into the lead, overtaking 15 cars in a flash. Bot Jada Angurn and Bot Mid-Zero Starks are nose to tail, vying fiercely for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot DCKP Tsivox is steadily chipping away at Bot Bobardo's rear bumper, closing the gap by nearly a second and a half. Bot Prodigy Place 58 is driving a 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125, currently 8th, but not making much noise. The car's fastest lap remains elusive, and they seem stuck behind a few cars, watching the leaders pull away. Bot J de Anburn has just claimed the lead, inching into first place. Bot HP Lootcraft follows closely behind, now in second. Zirunbot is gaining ground quickly, moving up 2 spots to sit in third. The race is tightening up at the front. Bot DTKKK0X has advanced once now in 5th position. Bot Quimanda is also up a spot, securing 7th place. Both bots showing some serious progress early on. Bot Quimanda and Bot Prodigy Place 58 are neck and neck for 6th place, each wheel to wheel on the final few laps. Meanwhile, Bot Bobardo and Bot Quimanda are also trading positions closely for 7th, with no clear advantage so far. The battle lines are drawn, and the race is heating up in these mid-pack skirmishes. Quimanda advances 1 position into 6th place. Bobardo also moves up 1 spot into 7th place. Nizart Wu and Prodigy Place 58 are locked in a close duel for 8th place, swapping positions back and forth. Siraranbot is running an Auto Union Type D, a powerful early 1930s racing car. They are currently in 3rd place, holding steady behind the Mercedes 154. The race seems tight at the top with consistent pacing. Sirironbot has edged into 2nd place, overtaking another racer. Bot HP Lootcraft and Sirironbot are now closely matched in the fight for 2nd. Bot DTK K0Gorgs has moved up 1 spot, claiming 4th position. The pack is tightening up behind the leader. Bot Quimanda advances 1 position to take 5th place. Bobardo and Bot Quimanda are battling closely for 5th place. Bot Prodigy Place 58 also climbs 1 spot, now in 8th place. Bot Baseness R2 advances to 8th place. Everlasting Apex and Bot Lakaiju are locked in a close fight for 11th position. Bot Baseness R2 is driving an Auto Union Type D, one of the fastest cars in this field. They're currently in 8th place, just ahead of the other Type D drivers. Their lap time of 2 minutes and 6 seconds is consistent, but they're slightly behind the leaders, so no surprise if they make a move soon. Bot HP Lootcraft is racing a 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154, which is a powerhouse on this track. They're currently in 3rd place, close behind the leader, and have a fastest lap just over 2 minutes 6 seconds. Looks like solid pace, but might need to push a bit more to challenge for the top spot. Wow, Bot Jade Anburn really took the prize. What a surprise! Congratulations on the win. Wow! Congratulations to bot Jade and Burn for taking the win. Clearly, they've got some serious AI racing skills. Now, for those of you still in the game, remember, if you're in the top spots, you might be able to claim a shiny new car. So stay focused and keep those engines roaring. Who's next to claim victory? Sure thing. Did you know that Knock Hill is the only racetrack in the UK that is built on an actual hill? It's like racing on a roller coaster sometimes, with those tricky elevation changes keeping drivers on their toes. It's a fun spot where the cars and the landscape get a little bit of a workout together. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down faster than a speeding bullet. Make your final choice now, or forever hold your peace. Don't let your favorite car slip away like that last slice of pizza. Get those picks in before it's too late. Well, we've got Everlasting Apex and a classic Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL from 1971 and bought Tales of Strili Zooming in a sleek 1967 Toyota 2000 GT. Both legendary, but I have to say, the Mercedes is probably about as agile as a tank compared to that nimble Toyota. The Mercedes will likely be more steady and comfortable on those twists and turns, but the Toyota might surprise us with its speed and agility. Honestly, I'd put my money on the Toyota to take the lead early, and maybe hold on to it unless the Mercedes gets some masterful handling. Either way, this is gonna be a nostalgic showdown with a bit of a thrilling edge. Stay tuned, folks. Everlasting Apex has jumped to the lead right out of the gate, holding a slight edge. Tales of Strili has managed to stay in second place, hanging close behind the leader. Bot Dude Smoke Blunt is trailing just a bit, sitting in third but keeping pace with the front runners. The pack is already starting to spread out slightly. Bot Dude Smoke Blunt advances to second place. Steve Jumper climbs 2 spots to sit in fourth place. Bot King Chu 22 and Steve Jumper are locked in a close fight for fourth place. Steve Jumper advances 1 position, now in third place. Bot King Chu 22 also moves up 1 spot into 4th. Bot Rome Spider climbs to 7. The top of the field remains tight, with the leader extending a slight gap. No overtakes in the lead section just yet, but the battles behind are heating up. Bot Exoatsis has overtaken 3 cars in quick succession to climb into the 15th place. Bot Dude Smoke Blunt advances 1 position to take the lead. I'm also moving up 1 spot, now occupying the 5th position. The race dynamics are certainly keeping us on our toes. Bot Havoc Sema and Bot Cloud Surfer 69 are locked in a heated duel for 8th place. Bot Unknown Tactics advances 1 position to 13th. Bot J Buogi also gains 1 position, now standing 17th. Meanwhile, Bot J Bu and Bot Agreds 34 are nose-to-nose battling for 16th. Steve Jumper advances to 2nd place, closing in on the leader now. Bot Kingchu 22 also moves up 1 position, claiming 3rd spot. Bot Ihavik Sema gains 1 position, now occupying 8th place. It looks like Bot Ihavik Sema and Bot Tales of Strilly are neck and neck for 7th place, trading positions like it's a tennis match. Bot Celestia Linari is rapidly gaining on Bot Chubby Boy RJ, chopping down that gap by a full second and a tenth. Bot Exoases is driving a 1966 Lotus Cortina Mark, a classic compact race car known for nimbleness and lightweight handling. Their race seems steady with a decent pace, currently in 16th place, and just ahead of several other Group 2 cars. Steve Jumper is cruising in a Lancia Stratos HF from 1977, holding 2nd place. He's got the fastest lap of the race so far with a 1:3.636, which suggests he's pushing hard but hasn't quite caught the leader yet. Maya Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS is in 5th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 5.756 seconds. The car is showing decent pace but hasn't made any overtakes yet. The race looks stable so far, with a little room for drama ahead. Chubby Boy RJ is making a move on Cloudsurfer 69, closing the distance to just about 2 seconds behind. Naturally Unlucky is also catching Unknown Tactics, chipping away at the lead by over a second in a team effort here. Bot Ihavixema has just overtaken someone to move up to 7th place. Bot Cloudsurfer 69 and Bot Tales of Strilly are now wheel to wheel for 8th position, trading corners closely. Bot Rome Spider and Maya are wheel to wheel for 5th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Cloudsurfer 69 has just gained a position, now 8th, knocking on the door of the top 7. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is closing in on Bot Tales of Strilly, narrowing the gap by 1/4 seconds, and looking to make a move soon. Wow! 1st place. Looks like all those practice laps really paid off. Nice job winning the race. Wow, Bot Dude Smokey a Blunt really took the checkered flag first. Congrats to them for crushing the competition. Well done on that win. Now go enjoy the virtual glory. And for the lucky drivers who earned a prize, Everlasting Apex, you did an incredible job winning the bet race. So you get yourself a classic 1971 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL. That's quite the ride to add to your collection. Meanwhile, Steve Jumper, with all those daring overtakes, you've earned yourself a 1977 Lancia Stratos HF. Nothing like flying past the rest of the pack, right? Enjoy your new car and keep those overtakes coming. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility because Cadwell Park is all about tight corners and quick elevation changes. You need a car that can dance through the twists without losing grip or momentum. Power is nice, but if you can't navigate those tricky bends smoothly, you'll be stuck in the middle of the pack instead of racing for the top spots. So, a car with sharp steering and great maneuverability is the real star here. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make a move. The clock's ticking faster than these AI racers on a straightaway. Don't leave me hanging with a bunch of unchosen cars while the race is about to start. Get your picks in before it's too late. Well, look who's back on the tracks. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Glad to see you rolling in again. Hope you're ready to see some cars zoom past faster than a speeding locomotive. Alright. This is an interesting matchup. Amy's behind the wheel of a classic Eagle Mark 5 from 1968. That car might have some vintage charm, but does it still have the edge in speed and agility? On the other hand, we've got Bot Sputnik NZ in a 1966 McLaren M10A. Even if it's a couple of years older, that beauty was built for racing and has a pretty impressive reputation. Given the car specs, I'd say the McLaren might have the upper hand here, especially on a track like Cadwell Park where handling and power matter a lot. Though, who knows? Amy's vintage ride might surprise us. Sometimes old cars have a few tricks up their sleeves. My bet? I'm leaning towards Bot Sputnik NZ and that shiny McLaren pulling ahead by a car length or two. But either way, it should be a fun race to watch. Timborghini Tuba takes the lead right out of the gates. Gates Ilgaming follows closely in second, and Druar Falls is hanging on in third. The top three are already breaking away slightly from the pack. Bot Jadezil Gaming has just overtaken for the lead, and is now in first place. Bot Timborghini Tuba and Bot Jail Gaming are close behind, battling for the top spot. Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast has gained a position, and is now in third place. Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast and Bot Timborghini Tube are neck and neck for second place. Bot Timborghini Tuba takes the lead now in first place. Bot Druar Falls advances to third, closing the gap. Bot Skozer Obs moves up to fifth, climbing steadily through the field. Amy advances to 9th place, overtaking someone just now. Bot Sputnik NZ climbs to 10th place, also moving up a position. Bot Druar Falls is running 1968 Mackie Mark 12, which is known for its balance and handling. They are currently in third place, holding steady and keeping up with the leaders. Bot Sputnik NZ is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A, a classic that's known for its agility. Currently in 11th place and making steady progress. It looks like they're staying in the fight, but haven't yet cracked the top 10. Bot Druar Falls is in a Mackie Mark 12 from 1968. They're currently in second place and maintaining strong pace, but no signs of slowing down or overtaking just yet. Everlasting Apex is running a 1969 Legrand Mark 11, a solid choice for consistent laps. They are currently racing in 12th place, trying to find openings but sticking close to the pack. Amy is just behind Bot Sputnik NZ, so she's got a shot if she can find a clean pass. Sputnik looks steady but vulnerable on the straight, so a late dive could happen. Wayne the Train is running a 1968 Surtees TS5, a classic that's holding steady in 6th place. Looks like he's maintaining a solid pace, not making any dramatic moves so far. Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark 5, which is holding steady in 5th place. Looks like they're cruising comfortably without any major drama so far. Bot Deluxe Combo is in 7th place, driving a 1968 Eagle Mark 5. Their fastest lap is one of the quicker times among the Eagles, so they seem to be handling the car well. Race-wise, they are staying steady just behind the top 6, with the potential to gain positions if trends continue. Bot Timborghini Tuba is maintaining a strong lead and has the fastest lap, so he's dictating the pace. Wayne the Train is running a Surtees TS5 from 1968, which is hanging in around 6th place. He's clocked a fastest lap of 138.394, so he's holding steady but not exactly breaking the sound barrier. Amy has a slight edge over Bot Sputnik NZ in lap times, but with only one lap left, anything can happen. Sputnik is closing the gap, so don't count him out yet. It's going to come down to the final few corners. Congratulations, Bot Timborghini Tube. Clearly your victory at Cadwell Park Moto shows you're practically a racing legend in the making. Well done. Wow. Bot Timborghini Tuber really took the checkered flag with style. Great job to them. And congratulations to Amy for winning the bet race. She can now claim a 1968 Eagle Mark V, a classic beauty, from the Formula 5000 era. Too. Looks like some exciting car claiming action happening today. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder before the timer runs out, so make your picks now or forever hold your peace. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI rides will dominate the track today. Get those selections in or watch the chaos unfold without you. Alright folks, we've got Everlasting Apex and a Chevy Camaro and Wayne the Train in a Ford Mustang racing on Gentrack 1. Both of these cars are fierce contenders, with their own strengths, but let's be honest, it's really about which one has the better AI setup today. The Camaro tends to show some impressive speed, especially on straightaways, thanks to that American muscle energy. But don't count out Wayne the Train. Mustangs are known for their agility and handling around those tricky corners. Honestly, I'd put my chips on Everlasting Apex Camaro taking the lead early on. But Wayne the Train might catch up if he manages to corner like a pro. Either way, expect a close and thrilling race. Stay tuned, this one could go either way. Bot Buart has shot off the line into the lead, maintaining a solid advantage. Bot Oxwolfie is hanging close in second place, trying to close the gap. Everlasting Apex is holding third, but there's some pressure coming from behind. Afro, YouTube, and Wayne the Train are locked in a fierce duel for fourth place. Bot Unstable and Afro YouTube are also nose to tail vying for fifth position. Bot Krish is making a move, advancing one spot to 7th. Bot Krish and Bot Unstable are closely matched in 6th. Thomas Moran has advanced to 8th place, closing the gap with Siriron Bot, who is holding it down in 7th. Axton Hits has leapt into 9th, now just behind Moran. The two in the fight for 8th are very close. Expect some overtaking soon. Thomas Moran has climbed 1 place to occupy the 8th position. Holdster is gaining on Alwyn Storm, closing that gap steadily by a second. TPKA continues their ascent, moving up 1 place to 22nd odd. Bot Oxwolfie is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang 8020. The car is known for its balance of power and agility, making it a solid contender. It looks like they're holding steady just behind the leader. No overtakes yet, but staying competitive. Everlasting Apex is holding the 3rd spot comfortably behind the leaders. But Wayne the Train is right on his tail in 4th. Still plenty of race left for a potential overtake or a slip-up. Bot Sumer Girl and Bot Ace are exchanging positions for 15th place, back and forth. Bot Captain Canadian is inching forward to 16th place, gaining 1 spot now in 17th. The Trans Am cars seem to hold the top spots, probably thanks to their raw power and straight line speed. WTCC vehicles are lagging behind, likely struggling with grip and handling on this track. Overall, the class differences are clearly shaping the order. Everlasting Apex is piloting a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. They are currently holding the 3rd position, maintaining a tight battle at the front. The pace seems steady. No overtakes visible yet, but they're close enough to challenge for 2nd soon. Bot Axton Hits just made a powerful surge, passing 6 cars to reach the 4th place. Siriron Bot isn't far behind, also making moves and overtaking 4 cars to settle into 5th. The race is heating up with those two closing in on the top 3. Bot Crake is making a bold move, jumping up 3 spots to take 7th place. Bot Axton Hits is having a tough time, dropping 6 places to 10th. Wayne the Train is climbing steadily, moving into 4th place by gaining 2 positions. Bot Frankenbuzz is running a Ford Mustang, currently in 10th place. They've been slightly slower than some of the cars around them, with the fastest lap just over 135. That stay in the top 10 seems to depend on how well they manage overtakes and avoiding traffic. Wayne the train is making a move, climbing from 4th to 2nd place. It looks like he's on a charge. Bot Exoasis and Bot Catgirl TM are nose to tail in a battle for the 13th place. Expect some aggressive driving there. Bot Oxlow Fee makes a clean move into 2nd place. Everlasting Apex also advances up to 3rd. In the backfield, Bot Axton Hits and Sirironbot are racing door-to-door for 9th. No clear winner yet. Bot Captain Canadian has advanced 1 position, and now sits in the 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Girl and Bot Captain Canadian are locked in a close fight for the same position. Bot Unistix has also gained 1 spot and is now in 17. The pack seems to be tightening up at the back of the field. Bot TPPA is piloting a 2006 BMW 320 with solid pace, currently in 22nd place. Looks like consistent laps, but no major moves so far. Congratulations Bot Bayard on winning the race. Looks like your speed skills are on point. Wow, look at Bot Bayard go. Congratulations on winning that race. You really took the lead and left everyone in the dust. Great job! And a big shout out to Everlasting Apex for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a shiny new 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Trans Am. I guess all that racing paid off. Sure thing. Here's a fun fact for you. Back in the 1960s and earlier, racing cars were often quite basic compared to today's standards. In fact, some of the slowest cars in those days could hit speeds of around 100 miles per hour, which sounds fast until you realize that modern golf carts can max out just shy of that. Imagine watching a race where the competition is more about who can make it to the finish line without falling asleep. It's almost like a slow-moving parade with a lot of roaring engines. Because, well, they didn't have much choice with the technology back then. Classic era, classic charm, and a whole lot of patience required. Alrighty folks, the clock is ticking, and the car selection deadline is almost here. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time to make it happen, or forever hold your peace. Don't say I didn't warn you when your choice ends up in last place. Alright folks, we've got Bot Anonymous Nitty 3 in a classic 1965 MGMDBG and Bot JC Productions, piloting in 1962 Triumph T R3B. Both of those are absolute vintage beauties, but when it comes to racing, the car's capabilities definitely matter more than their age and year. The MG might have a slight edge in stability and comfort, but the Triumph is known for being sporty and nimble. Considering Feldbergring's twists and turns, I'd say the Triumph's lighter and more agile nature gives it a sneaky advantage. But anything can happen in an AI race, so I wouldn't count out the MG completely. My bet: the Triumph might just edge out the victory unless the MG pulls a surprise move. Let's see what these virtual cars are made of. Wayne the Train has taken the lead right off the line, followed closely by Everlasting Apex in second place. Bot Blaming Buddha is currently holding third, but is under pressure from behind. Bot Blaming Buddha just overtook Wayne the Train to move into second place. Everlasting Apex is right behind Bot Blaming Buddha, closely contesting the second position. Wayne the Train appears to be losing ground, now slipping to third. Bot Blaming Buddha and Wayne the Train remain locked in a fierce duel at the front. Bot Chirofakitten surges ahead, overtaking 3 cars to land in the 18th place. Bot Ebony Shadow advances 1 position to sit in 9th. Bot Do Rogue climbs 2 spots and is now in 11th. Buckyboard continues the climb, now in 5th place. Ebony Shadow gains a position, moving into 8th. Zademoji Jamis and Ebony Shadow are closely matched, battling for 8th place with little space between them. Bot Chirofakitten rushes forward, climbing from the back to reach 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Do Rogue makes a steady advance, moving into 9th position, gaining 1 spot. Bot Bjorn Art also moves up a single position, now in 18th place. The pack is shifting nicely so far. Bot Rogue is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Chirofikitten has gained 3 positions, now in 12th place. Bot Cobber moves up 1 spot into 3rd place. Red Panda Manatee 4 is charging through the field, now in 21st position after overtaking 3 cars. Cobber is narrowing the distance to Blaming Buddha, trimming the gap by 1 second. Rogue is gaining on Everlasting Apex rapidly, closing in by nearly 3 seconds. Cobber is closing the gap on Buddha by 140 seconds and looks like they are not done yet. Rogue has moved up 1 position into 5th place, gaining ground. Cherofic Kitten is also climbing up, shifting into 9th place, getting closer to the middle of the pack. Cobber is advancing 1 spot to 2nd place. Rogue is also moving up 1 position, now in 4th. Coffee Kitten gains 2 places, climbing to 7th. The race's pack is shifting smoothly. Bot Door Rogue and Bot Blaming Buddha are glued together, both fighting hard for 3rd place. Bot Bjorn Art is gaining fast on Bot Bacorn, chopping down the gap by 2-4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions has bumped up 1 position, now sitting in 16th place. Bot Door Rogue just overtook Bot Cobber to take 2nd place. They're still battling closely for that position. Bot Giraffe Kitten advances 1 spot up to 6th place. Bot Door Rogue is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the distance by 1 second. Bot Giraffe Kitten is closing in on Bot Buckybird, closing the gap by a bit more than a second. Meanwhile, Bot Zookstercut has climbed up 1 spot to reach 15th place. Bot Baykarn advances to 11th place. Bot JC Productions is gaining on Bot Bjorn Art, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 moves up to 16th position. Bot Basketten TV is driving a 1959 Austin Healey 106.0. They're currently in 21st place and haven't shown much movement so far. Bot Door Rogue is trimming the gap to Wayne the Train by 230 seconds, so watch out for a potential move soon. Bot Cheroffe Kitten just moved up 1 spot into 5th place, climbing steadily. Meanwhile, Bot Ebony Shadow is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing in by 1.3 seconds, so keep an eye on that duel. Bot Rogue is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the distance by 2.1 seconds so far. Bot Giraffe Kitten has climbed 2 positions, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Ebony Shadow is narrowing the gap to Everlasting Apex, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad you could finally find your way back to the chaos. We've got cars zooming past each other like they're in a high-speed ballet, so buckle up and enjoy the show. Well, look at Wayne the Train speeding to victory. Someone's been practicing those laps. Congratulations on the win. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 1995 footwork. F16. This car was actually known for its tricky handling and less than stellar performance on the track. It's like the daredevil of Formula One cars, always willing to take risks, but often ending up in the dirt. Imagine a car with more confidence than skill. Kind of like me trying to parallel park. So buckle up, because this little speedster is about to prove that sometimes, charm and chaos go hand in hand. Alright everyone, grab your favorite steering wheel because the clock is ticking. You better make your pick before the buzzer sounds or you'll be stuck with whatever car is left lurking in the shadows. Hurry up, the countdown is on and we don't want anyone missing out on racing glory. Alright, so we've got Maya in a 1995 40 FG01, which honestly is like bringing a penknife to a gunfight. It's not exactly known for its speed or agility, but hey, maybe Maya's secretly a wizard with that thing. On the other side, Bot Ovidos is piloting a 1995 Williams FW17, which was one of the fastest cars of its time, dominated by aerodynamics and raw power. So, if it's just on car performance, I'd tip the Williams to take the checkered flag without breaking a sweat. But you never know with these AI races. Sometimes the underdog car or driver, or Maya's unpredictable skills, throws a curveball. Either way, I'll be watching with popcorn in hand. Tamama has shot off the line, taking an early lead. Captain Canadian is hanging close in second, just a few car lengths behind. Reinecke has settled into third, keeping the pace steady but already falling a bit behind the leaders. Bot Captain Canadian has just climbed one spot to take the lead. Bot Violet Mama and Bot Captain Canadian are now neck and neck for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Tangaducky TTV is also moving up, grabbing the third position. The top of the field is getting crowded. Tangaducky TTV and Violet Mama are going wheel to wheel for second place, with no clear winner yet. Justin Gilks just gained one spot and is now in fourth, closing the gap. Wrath 92 and Naibe are nose to tail for ninth place, trading positions every corner. The race stays tight at the front. Bot Ovidus is slicing through the field, now in 17th spot after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Daisy Shanes and Bot Reinecke remain locked in a fierce duel for 5th place, trading positions every lap. Wayne the Train makes a move, gaining 1 position to sit in 7th. Bot Ovidus has made a strong move, climbing up to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Blaming Buddha advanced to 15th place by overtaking 4 drivers. Meanwhile, Bot Fanoni, 1857, is now 17 after passing 3 opponents. The race is heating up with these rapid gains. Bot Ovidus advances 1 place to sit in 13th. Bot Vanone 1857 and Bot Equinox 2 are locked in a close duel for 16th. Bot Juno's Gottelades climbs 2 spots to 19th. Bot Daisy Shines advances to 4th place. Bot Mafia Mavi climbs into 7th. Bot Wrath 92 moves into 8th position. The top 3 are holding steady for now. Bot Equinox 2 is driving a Simtech S951, a lightweight, low-margin car. They're currently in the 16th place, which suggests a slow pace or early issues, since their fastest lap is still unrecorded. Bot Junas Gottliebs is gaining ground on Maya, shrinking the distance by 6/40 seconds now. Bot Daisy Shines has overtaken someone and is in 3rd place. Wayne the Train and Bot Justin Gilks are nose to tail, fighting for 5th position. Bot Alex Hasnobreen and Naibe are locked in a tight duel for 10th place. Bot Jonas Gottlieb is chopping down the distance to Maya, narrowing the gap by 2 seconds. Bot Alex Hasnobreen advances to 10th place. Bot Ovidus moves up 2 spots, now in 11th. Bot Dirok Official and Naibe are neck and neck for 12th. Dirok Official looks to be edging ahead, but Naibe is trying to fight back. Wayne the Train and Bot Justin Milks are nose to tail for 5th place. Wayne the Train maintains a slim lead as they barrel through the next corner. Bot Crandalive just overtook a car to climb into 21st position, edging past Bot Navling, who is fighting back from behind. The battle for 21st is heating up, with Bot Navling trying to reclaim the spot from Bot Crandy Live. Yunus Gottlieb is gaining ground on me, cutting the gap by 5.3 seconds. Wayne the Train climbs up to 5th place, making moves. Navi is closing in on Justin Ilks, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Wayne the Train making a move up the field into 4th place, showing some serious speed. Meanwhile, Bot Ovidus and Bot Alex Hasnobrain locked in a close duel around 10th place, swapping positions quite a bit. Well, look at that Bot Captain Canadian crossing the finish line first again. Clearly you're not just in the race, you're winning it. Nice job. Wow, what a finish! Huge congratulations to Bot Captain Canadian for taking the checkered flag. That was some impressive driving, even if it was a bot. Now, a shout out to the drivers who are eligible to claim a car. If you think you've got what it takes, step right up and claim your prize. Who will be the lucky new owner? Alright everyone. It looks like we're just taking a quick pit stop for some stream maintenance. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back in a few minutes to see these cars race like their lives depend on it. Grab a snack, stretch those legs, and I'll catch you in a flash. Stay tuned.